you started working on something, but it's not like any of us know what you were trying to work on, and then you expected us to talk.
No, I put on my
Exactly.
head.
You
Oh
gotta give us
God, I don't want to
directions,
hear my
sir.
voice.
I said I was putting on my headphones, so there's not an echo. Because I went back and like listened to the first episode. Oh my god! For the first like 20 minutes, we're talking in the chat. It's all echoey. Anyway, hi everyone.
That's your fault.
It was my fault.
Uh-huh.
It was my first stream. I was learning. I was a wee child.
Oh, wee child.
I don't believe you.
Oh God. All right, I haven't DM'd for a while, so let me see if I know how to remember how to do this. First off,
What? It's been like 2 weeks for us, and you do the other Saturday group.
this Saturday group hasn't played in like 3 weeks.
Oh, so it's been 2 weeks for you.
It feels like forever. Anyway, is everybody on the table? Everybody's. So I didn't get the error. No, I did get the error. I didn't get it for Fury, but she hasn't picked her character yet. There it goes. I don't know why your characters are so broken.
Your table is broken.
My table is not broken because it only happens
I
with
don't know.
this. It only happens with this group.
See, so
I
broken.
don't think we've played the Saturday game since you pointed out the issue. Have we?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, because it's been going on for almost a month now. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm
You're
Havoc.
not on camera.
You're right. I'm not on camera. Thank you.
Wow. All of us are on camera and you're not.
And all I see is the starting soon screen on his thing. Oh, wait, hold on.
No, the stream's up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm on camera now. Thank you. So, hi, I'm Havoc. I am the DM for this group of bards, minstrels who have been wandering around the lands of the Sword Coast, causing nothing but trouble because they are musicians.
I've really been on the coast. It's more like in a valley area.
It's part of the Sword Coast.
Is it? I haven't seen the beach. Have y'all seen the beach?
Beach episode.
That's it. We're leaving. We're going to the beach.
Okay. You could, yeah, I guess you could do that.
Wouldn't
but,
the beach here suck? Isn't it more Arctic than actually tropical in a sense? Like more
Probably.
mountain cold.
Yeah, it'd be cold. So yes, it has been like 2 weeks since we last played, and they are wandering around the Wave Echo Caves. But I'm actually gonna let them introduce themselves, and then one of them will do a recap. I'm not sure which one yet. No, Fabio.
We all know who it's gonna be.
No,
Oh.
Fabio cannot just volunteer. And if you start doing it, I'm cutting off your mic.
But I have notes.
But what if the rest
Yes,
of us
notes.
protest?
He's the leader. We chose him to do this.
Doth protest.
I protest. All right.
You protest too much, sir.
Yeah. Fabio, introduce yourself. Remember, they have to go after you. Go ahead.
So make it difficult?
Uh-huh.
For them, yes. Go ahead. But don't you dare talk about anything that happened.
Fair enough. Behold, I am Fabio, the most elegant and glamorous of bards, descendant from a great line of long-haired burly men. I first was a soldier, but alas, that did not last long. I was just too pretty to be a soldier. Then I tried to be a miner. That's how I found Gundren Rockseeker. Well, actually, he found me. But I quickly developed the black lung working down in the mines, and that just was not good for my singing voice. So then I came across this poster that said, "Lead singer wanted. Audition for the Fallen Towers." And that is how this story all began, as I wowed the guitarist and the drummer with my amazing eloquence and vibrato. And then we went on gigs, and now we're here, finally, at the end of this very short tale.
Which one of you two would like to follow that up first?
Drummer.
Okay. Guitarist it is.
Oh, fun. You see that I'm eating.
Yeah, you knew this was coming, though.
No, I didn't. I thought I had a drummer ahead of me.
No, and so you volunteered him.
I thought we were going, right to left in the order of the pictures or something.
Yeah, you do know my online name, right?
No, I don't.
Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
That was an open-ended question. You're so glad some of us didn't answer with a random name.
Hello, y'all. It's Fury Fate. I am playing another bard, different type of bard. I am the guitarist of this band. I was the one who put out the posters because, me and drummer, we knew each other, but we needed somebody to do vocals because I can't sing and drummer can't sing when drumming. His brain can't function like that. It's hard, okay? Um, but yeah, that's it. My thing is a hell of a lot shorter. So let's keep going.
All right,
Drummer, your turn.
go ahead, drummer. Wow,
She is the drummer, the last one in the line, always the one in the back, the one always ignored. That's just the life of a
How are you
drummer,
ignored? You get like
and
so
that's
much
why I
attention.
get no attention. And that's why I've also a bard College of Whispers, because nobody pays attention to the drummer. And I just kind of go about my business. I'm not a front man, so I stick
Look,
with the
you only
whispers.
picked College of Whispers because there was no College of Mumbles.
But
And with that,
drummer noises.
all right, the three
There's
roll
not
me
a college of
d20s.
puns. I'm sorry.
There should be. All right,
College of Mumbles.
d20s, folks. Let's go. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
20.
Manning.
Oh, there's an 18.
I swear to God, I rolled.
You on delay?
I don't know. I'm waiting for it.
There it goes.
What would it? Oh, okay.
All right, you rolled a 4. So guess who's doing it?
Yeah. That 20.
No. 20's good.
What?
4 is bad. You're doing it.
I was gonna say, if you punish me for wasting a natural 20. Yeah.
All right. So we got to Wave Echo Cave finally. We started exploring. The goblins had issues trying to figure out what exploring means and being stealthy, and they may have wasted Fabio's stealth something or other because they hit each other. I found a dead body of one of my godfather's brothers. We don't know where the second brother is at the moment. We did meet a nice beholder who was guarding a room. He told us to leave him alone, so we are. And we're continuing exploring the cave. That's all that happened last week.
Okay. So here, I'm going to put a bet out for you. This is for guitarists only because you don't have inspiration. Tell me the uncle you're looking for, what his name is. You got 5 seconds.
Nunro.
What?
Nunro. It
Nope.
starts with an N. That's all I know.
Nope.
I don't care. Again, not my uncle.
You should have just taken the opposite approach and been like, well, I don't really know his name. He's such a good uncle to me. I call him by, make up some pet name.
I would have gave it to you. I'd be like, all right, fine, here.
Thwarted.
I don't care. I don't want it. Have being a jerk.
I'm not being a jerk. I gave you an opportunity to earn some.
Oh, and also, I guess one thing that me and guitarist didn't mention this time in our thing is nobody knows our names.
No.
We know each other's names.
Yeah, we know each other's names.
Nobody.
Which we may or may not tell each other.
Even the DM does not know their name. So, it's not fair. I want to know.
Too bad.
I don't think you guys know. I think you're just
No, we
saying
do. We
that.
actually have
I
it
do.
written in the chat. We have a secret
Mhm.
chat. Me and him.
What?
Yeah, we discussed about it. I have my name. I couldn't. I'd have to look at it again to tell you what it
Right.
is, but I have it written down somewhere.
That's
Legit
amazing.
written down.
That's not, it's
We will
not nice.
screenshot it and share you if you don't believe us.
Nah, I don't feel like sharing it.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So
That would have been funny.
so to drill in a little bit exactly where we left off, you guys were exploring the caves and you were wandering through some tunnels and you were coming out of a pretty much um, damp, slick tunnel and you came into another room. And Guitarist has been sending her dancing lights floating ahead of you, basically scouting out rooms before you actually arrive. Fabio's walking around with a bullseye lantern that I think he has the hood shuttered a little bit, so it's not shedding out ridiculous amounts of light, but it is a beacon. And you all have come into a room where it's very dark, and I want you all to roll initiative.
Don't forget our goblins.
I will do your goblins right now.
Oh, why did I do that? That was the wrong thing. Damn it. And it was a good roll, too. Whatever.
We're killing it.
I'm also doing.
I'm in no mood. I am in no mood.
You're in no mood for what?
I don't know. In general.
Are you just
I
in a
had to go
bad?
get my own food today.
It sounds
Oh.
like you have you're in a mood.
I gotta get my own food pretty much every day. All right. So, Fabio, this is what happens. You walk in holding your lantern. You hold it above, like in front of you, and you could see basically a chasm ahead. It's a rift. It's about 20 feet down. At the bottom, you can see reflections of light, and then on the far side, you can see that it rises up 20 feet, and there's a ledge, and then it disappears beyond your light. But as you're standing there looking at this, you could also see the dancing light floating on the other side. A javelin comes flying at you. Now, normally, they would be at disadvantage, but because you can't see them and they can see you, that will be negated. Let's see.
We were distracted by that sweet rift. The guitarist's like, I could do a rift like that.
We could do it. All right, so this is the first attack at Fabio. Fabio, that is a hit. And because these jerks have one-shot ability, they're going to do a little bit extra damage. Oh, hold on. I need to take that off.
And he sits here and argues that he doesn't try to actively kill his players.
Right?
It's the last episode. You either survive or you die. All right. So enhanced ability bear's endurance is going to fall because you lost concentration as this javelin just comes and like impales right like, between your shoulder and your pectorals. Rhodey is struck dumb because you guys are surprised. Second javelin comes flying in, and the only one they can see is you with your beacon of light, so it will be on you as well.
You lose the 7 temporary hit points, guitarist.
Okay.
That is a miss. So the first javelin drops you. The second one allows you to the second one, since you dropped from the first one, the second one kind of flies over and just passes where your head was. Barely missing guitarist who was standing behind you. Toady shouts out something like, I think they're shooting at us.
What's shooting at us?
And then one more javelin comes streaking in. Fabio?
Not the face, not the face, not the face.
Nope. This one, you actually
How
hear
is
it.
it his turn when it says it's my turn?
No, because
No, Poppy was getting hit.
it's Fabio's getting hit because he was the one walking and holding the light. So that one actually hits the lip in front of you. You hear it like clack against the lip, and it kind of like shoots upwards and then falls into the darkness.
Mhm.
Fabio, all the skip people, and we're back to the top of the round. So Droop is like, where? And he will notch an arrow and start looking for a target. He doesn't see one.
They have dark vision.
Right. I know. But they're also they're behind you in the corner of the cave. And the javelins are basically coming in this direction. So they're coming from that side.
Oh.
Okay. And you could tell because one's sticking in Fabio, pointing back to where it came from.
Okay. That makes sense now.
All right. So this one is actually going to step out, and he is going to throw another javelin at the light source. Fabio, let me ask you: a javelin hit you, and two more have come. Like, would you have dropped the lantern, or are you still holding on to it for like life?
I still got that lantern.
Okay.
I'm running. I need light. I can't see in here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to throw another uh javelin at you. That one will be a hit. This one's not going to hurt as much, though, because they can only do that surprise attack on the first round. Rhodey, he is going to hold his action. Tres is going to throw at you again. It's another hit. 1 point, seriously?
Technically 3 because it's +2, but
I have a pin cushion.
Guitarist, it's your turn. You have watched Fabio become a pincushion. Excuse me.
That sucks. That's rough, mate.
he's a porcupine.
Let's see. Gonna come up next to him.
Are we supposed to be able to see anyone?
Nope.
Gonna
So they're
move this. Gonna move. Would love to move this light with my bonus action, but you're not letting me.
Oh, yes. Where would you like to move it? Just draw a thing. Draw a circle where you want it. I'll drop it, and then you can get rid of the circle. Because
Well, I want to go make it go to wherever the things are coming from.
So you want to make it go south.
Well, you said it was coming from north of us.
No. I said
They're coming from the south.
that was the trajectory they took to hit Fabio. So.
Oh, okay, hold on. All right, then I can move it up to 60 feet.
Yes, you can.
Well,
You just have to be able to see where you're sending it.
Yeah.
Right.
So I don't know, like here.
Okay. So you send.
That's a bonus action.
Right.
Just
You
to
send
say.
it down there. I'm sending it down. And
Okay,
when it
cool.
gets there, you could see two creatures basically like hiding and crouched down, and they're holding like several javelins in their hand, but they're crouching down and like popping up from behind rocks and bits of debris, throwing javelins at your poor Fabio.
That's awful. How dare they? All right, let's do this. Give him a little pat on the back. Say, do better.
Can you see them now?
I can see one of them.
Okay.
I can see one of them.
Okay.
And then I'll motion to droop Rhodey and Tony that bugbears and point that way. I don't remember the path of our cave traveling. It's not there. Oh well. I didn't know if they could go back and find another route for him.
Wait, you want them to go back and find another route, you said?
No, because I can't see where we've been in this cave. I wouldn't suggest it, but I would point to them like bugbears down there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. So this one is going to actually step up right here. He should be. He's just skirting your light source. So I don't know if you could see him.
Oh, we can see.
You can see him?
Yep.
All right. Well, that means he could see you too. Now, because everybody's in the light and he stepped a little bit too close, he will be at disadvantage now. But he is throwing
Are
a.
you Fabio, are you sure you don't want to dim your light or something?
Oh, I need my turn to come up first.
So that's actually a hit with disadvantage, drummer. So
He didn't get any negatives to them around a corner.
Oh, you guys are pretty much in like line with each other.
There's a bulge right there.
Okay, he could see you.
Okay, I'll remember that.
It's the
When
way
you
the
go, oh, there's something there, but I can see him.
yes. I will tell you when there's cover. All right. So he hit you, but not for a lot. He kind of just wings you a little bit. You actually get slapped with the back of the staff instead of getting hit with the spear. And then he's actually going to step back into the like recede back into the darkness when he notices you're looking towards him. Drummer, it's actually your turn.
If I move up, can I see him?
Well, you have to move first.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
Well, if you move, you're gonna fall down.
yeah,
Well, I meant up north in the map, not. I'm going to cast Crown of Madness on Bugbear 3.
Okie
Do you
dokie.
have dark vision?
What's the range on that?
I can see him because of
You
your
put a
light.
torch over him.
Oh, Bugbear 3. My bad. My
Yeah.
mistakes.
What's the range on Crown of Madness?
120 feet.
Yep, you can. No problem. He fails.
Dope.
He's going to be.
Whoops. I put it on twice, but it doesn't matter.
And you put it on yourself, I think.
It's concentration. I put the concentration on me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. And so I'm going to think, because on his turn he has to do what I think, unless I don't think something. And I'm going to have him attack the bugbear that threw a javelin at me. So when it comes to his turn, that's what he's going to do.
Okay, so the bugbear that you did that to is down in the pit. He's 20 feet down. The one
Okay.
that you saw was on level ground with you. So this bugbear would have to climb out.
He has javelins, doesn't he?
Can't, but he's against the wall, so he can't throw
Well,
over.
no. If you read Crown of Madness, he has to do a melee attack and then a movement. It doesn't say he can do a ranged attack.
Is it a melee only specifically?
I think so.
Let me
Yeah.
Check.
So he would
But I
have.
know that he have to do that in that order. The attack and
must use
the.
its action before moving on each of its turns.
Okay. So
It
yeah,
has to use
action
its
and.
action.
Right, but
Oh.
because he's standing in a 20-foot, 20-foot pit, he can't see the one that hit you to throw a javelin at him because he would have to look up over the top of the wall, and the one you saw moved back away from the edge. So he can't see him. Now, what I will tell
Okay.
you is
But I can't
you
see.
did see several other javelins come from the pit direction. So if you
Okay, then I'll
phrase it
just have him
correctly,
attack whoever's. I'll
yeah.
just tell him to go for who the closest person to him then.
Okay. So you actually
And
will
then
give him that, and you can see his eyes like glaze over as he looks to his right. You don't know what he's
and
looking at,
then
but he's looking off to the right.
and then I will step off to the side. Because there's no rule that I have to maintain eye contact.
Yeah, he's got his command. So, all right. Anything
And
else?
I will let me see. Yeah, that'll be it for me for that turn.
Oh, hey, real quick in chat, is everybody sounding right? Because I was messing with like sounds, and I know I'm loud, but I don't know if they're loud enough. I don't know if Gimbal's still watching. All right, Fabio, we're back to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna step in between guitarist and drummer, and I'm gonna, with each hand, I'm gonna put one on both of their shoulders and be like, "Oh, that hurt. I think we need to, you know, take cover." And I'm gonna cast Long Strider at 2nd level,
Okay.
so I can affect 2 people.
Now, Longstrider, other than giving it to them, you just guys have to know that you have 10 extra feet of movement, and I think they can jump higher or something.
I'll have to check the jump.
I know they got extra movement. I don't remember what the.
It just says extra movement, 10 feet of extra movement.
Okay.
Okay, so there, I
Super
increase
far.
their movement. And then I will target 4 other people. And after I say that, I'm gonna shake myself off, and get my glamour going and spend a bardic inspiration to cast Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay. And that's the one that let everybody move on like your turn.
Take their up to their full movement as a reaction.
Right. Okay.
So I gave it to except for drummer, everyone except drummer and myself. I got other plans. So I used 5 feet of movement.
Oh, you want me to move?
He
Oh, I
likes the
mean,
way
if you
you
want
move.
to. You,
Um,
but I'm
because that's 20
I'm gonna stop being a pincushion.
down,
What you
right?
do, you do.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Is there a
And
way
that's
for
as
me
far
to
as I
move
can get
down
with
that
all
20
the
feet? Is
goblins
it
and
like a
myself.
slope?
Okay, there was a little bit of overlap there from both of you. So, Fabio, I know you said something about goblins and yourself, and you asked about a slope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let Fabio go first.
Okay. Fabio.
Oh, I was just moving.
Okay.
I have 25 feet of movement, but goblins are in the way, so that's as far as I can get.
Well, so here's the thing: are you ushering the goblins forward because they're gonna move with you? So they'll like move wherever they'll basically surround you.
Well, I'm pulling away from the giant open space where I can't do anything.
Uh-huh.
And if people are gonna, like, if they need to move to get into a better position for whatever they're doing, that's why I gave everyone movement.
Okay. All right. I'll
But
figure.
yeah, I'm not standing there being a pincushion.
All right. So I gotta figure out what the goblins are gonna do real quick. Um, Rhodey and Toady they go at least immediately into their hut mode, and they rush forward. they're gonna get to like the edges over here. Drummer, you actually have to like reach out and stop Toady from like running over the edge.
Oh God.
Droop will actually he will go this way, see that he is by himself, and turn around and come back, and he will cover Fabio. All right, now guitarist.
All right. Is there a slope to this cliff here in front of me?
No, it is a straight drop. It just the drawing makes it look like it's a slope, but it's just cut through.
All right. Um, and I'm gonna have 40 feet of movement, right?
Mm.
Yeah, if your base is 30.
Yeah, 40 feet of movement. Great. So I'm gonna go ahead, take this. Actually, no. I'm gonna go down, diagonally, jump.
What? You just jumping down?
You heard me? Yep, because Drummer's gonna do
Uh,
a thing.
I'll use my reaction to cast Featherfall.
Oh, okay. So, as she runs by you, now, here's the thing though: Featherfall, isn't that a touch spell?
Nope.
No.
Are you
And,
sure?
and anyways, I would be running right in front of him too.
Right. So it was more like, is he touching you, or is he just watching you go over the edge and be like, Featherfall?
Nope. It just requires visual and just I just need to see who I'm casting it on.
All right.
Like 60 feet.
So she runs and jumps over the edge, and you like before she disappears, you're like Featherfall. So you throw the Featherfall on her, and you drift down to the ground. You fall about 10 feet,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, he missed, and then you suddenly level off.
Oh, you could have cast Featherfall on multiples, right? Because you could have casted it on the the goblins.
They have to be falling.
Yeah, they would have had to been
You should
falling
have let
because I
them
think it's
fall.
Yeah, you should have pushed Toad.
technically.
You should just reach out and push Toad.
But I'd have to upcast it to include any. I think I can do. Yeah, it just at a basis, it's one. I just have to upcast it to do any additional people.
Oh,
So
okay, then never mind.
So that was 20. You still have 20 feet of movement. Now, at the bottom, what you see is there is a river, a flowing river cutting through this room. And up ahead, you can see like the water falling down the cliff face. You also see a bugbear, like kind of hiding.
C2.
And yes, and there's another one basically behind a rock. And as you fall, they get ready to meet you.
Cool.
The one that I charmed, you can visually see a crown of thorns on him, so you would know. You've seen me use it before, and you would see the crown on that particular bugbear.
Yes. So that was 5. You got 15 left, but I moved you, I think, before you were ready.
About it.
Okay. Just let me know.
I'm thinking about it real quick. I don't want to get too far away, but I guess I'll just go the extra 10. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
I'm being stupid. It's fine.
You can be stupid. It's all right.
Guitarist is
Again,
like,
we're all
this
gonna die
ends tonight
tonight.
somehow.
Right? Tired of the shenanigans.
All right. And then that's Fabio. That's the end of your turn, right? Thank you. All right. So this is gonna be a new round, and we have the goblins. Let's see. What are the goblins going to do? All right. Let's start with
Arrows.
Let's start with the first one. So Droop is gonna be like, "Oh, she fell," and he's gonna actually run over to see that you're okay. as you run down the thing, and he is going to see the bugbear in front of you.
Love to I would love to think that Droop thinks I'm, like, specially magical because I just fucking floated to the ground.
Well, he saw you fall, and he ran up to see if you were splatted. But then you're like over
Uh-huh.
there heading towards the bugbear, and he's like, "How?" Now he's so drummer. Your passive
Mhm.
is 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Your passive is 12. So you would notice not drummer, Droop is taking aim at the bugbear that you have cast madness on.
Okay. Fantastic.
So you can say something or let him shoot.
Oh, I would say not the one with the thorn with the crown.
So the three of them look over at you and be like, "That's the only one there is."
They can't see
Just
across the way to the one, on the upper edge?
Not according to the map. They're just short.
just
Ah,
shrug my
fuck.
shoulder.
They could see to about here. I'll put a line in for you. Whoop! I moved the whole map. I hate when I do that. Stop it. Okay. They could see
You know,
to
it'd be super helpful if it wasn't black. Okay, there it is.
they could see to about there.
Okay.
So they're just shy. Because I know you could see them.
Uh,
Or maybe you can't.
I kinda wanna say something, but I shouldn't. But I kinda want to because 'cause they're my goblin.
What do you want to say?
Ready your arrows, boys.
Uh, yeah, you can yell that back. Talking is free. It's just limited to
I
short
know, it's just
phrases.
yeah, it's just I don't want to be, like, metagaming because I don't know what they're doing because 'cause they're behind me and 20 feet up.
No, that's true too.
See, I'm
Uh,
trying to be nice, Havoc, but if you want me to metagame, I will fucking metagame.
no, I could see you just saying that as you run off and like I'm gonna draw their fire, take them out. So
Well, and that could be a general statement because I have a bow too. So
yeah. All right.
we all have bows technically.
That's true.
All right, so Droop is gonna hold his action and get ready to shoot something, but they're like you can hear him grumbling in Goblinese as there's one target. All right,
I I know, patience is not their thing.
Bugbear number 2 is going to step out and
And as
meet
soon as he does
you.
and as soon as he does,
Yes, they're gonna all fire at him, but the only one that held his action
you.
was Droop.
Alright.
The other two had ran up to the edge, and it's a new round, so that held action's gone. All right. So bugbear number 2, he steps out. Droop takes a shot at him. Come here, Droop. I need an arrow from you, please. Let's see. That's a hit. The best thing you guys did was give Droop a bow.
I don't know. He's really,
So
really
scared
handy
about
with a
it.
blade too.
Yeah, he is. All right.
Droop has proven himself time and time again that he is quite handy and murderous.
He is definitely murderous. All right, Morningstar coming at your head. He is not
Oh
getting the surprise
no.
on you because they already did that for the first round.
Mhm.
And he rolled a 1.
He
So
did horrible.
so he raises up to hit you, and as soon as he goes to swing at you, an arrow like pegs him and pins his arm up like this. You can see him like looking at the arrow and looking at his arm. He's trying to like turn it, and he finally just goes and grabs for the arrow and rips it out so his arm can move again.
Oh god. That
Rhodey,
sounds quite dangerous. Um,
you hear in
I ha
Goblinese, "Duck!"
Goose.
where?
Whack. Just
as an arrow comes whizzing by you.
Oh god, did I duck?
Well, it came from behind you, so you kind of like ducked a little bit, but it didn't hit the bugbear.
Oh, okay. As long as it didn't hit me.
All right. The other bugbear has like pulled out his morning star and he is walking towards you with murderous intent. And he comes like right up to here,
He has
raises
to do
up.
his act. He has to do the action first and then movement.
Oh, that's right. You and that crown thing.
Mhm.
Hold on. I thought he could.
Yeah,
I
right there.
thought he could. So he's gonna have to throw the javelin first. He had he had his javelin in his hand, so he's gonna throw the javelin. But he is going to throw the javelin at the back of his comrade.
Friend. Yep.
So he is gonna throw that at him. That is actually a hit. And I was gonna have him use the morning star on him. That would have been better, but
I know, but again, action first, movement second.
and then he is going to drop the rest of the javelins, pull out his morning star, and walk up to his friend to smack him in the face. His friend is he's a bit confused as he just got hit by it in the back with a javelin, and he turns around and says something to him. Do any of you speak? I think they speak bugbear, goblin.
I'm learning. I should pick goblin. Learning.
I gotta check their languages. Yeah, they speak Goblin.
Okay.
So in Goblin, he says something like, "Hey, watch where you're throwing that." He didn't realize that it was an accident, and you do pick up on it, guitars, just enough to know that this bugbear has no idea his friend is attacking him.
Okay.
You hear. So Toady looks at you, drummer, and he says, "Do me next," and he runs and jumps over the edge.
No.
Oh my god. That poor goblin.
1, 2, 3.
I don't have it hasn't been my turn again. I don't have another reaction.
Oh well. So he goes and you hear wee plap.
I don't have another I don't have two reactions.
So Toady So Toady is on the ground and he's just laying there. You just hear plap.
Oh, thank God for temporary hit points.
My god. I mean,
Wait,
No,
he used up all his temporary.
no,
I was about to say.
I put it on him and it should have taken them away, but it just put it in the wound. So I gotta fix it. Hold on. So he should have 2 here and no temporary hit points. Okay, there we go. Fixed. He's all right. He's okay. All right.
I don't know about okay. He's clearly brain damaged.
He's a little brain dead. So,
So confused.
what you see pacing on the ledge ahead of you, guitarist, you see a shock of white hair and ebony skin.
I don't see it
Why not?
because it's not my turn and I haven't moved. Oh, now I can see something.
No, he's walking over and he's like looking down, and you can see that he's picking up another javelin, but he had to walk over and get it.
So, shock of white hair, you said?
Shock
Is
of
it a
white hair.
drow?
It is.
Is he handsome?
Eh.
Like, I'm on a villain kick right now. Okay, leave me alone.
Okay.
She's young, she's
Don't
in a band,
judge.
she's into Bad Boys.
Exactly.
Okay. So, hold on. What's his charisma? I'll go by his charisma. He's above average.
Okay.
But that's as far as I'm going with that. But he's basically stalking along the ledge. And when you notice him, you also know that there's some ropes hanging down on that side of the ledge into the ravine. And now it's your turn.
Hey. So bonus action. I'm gonna move my little light Say I can do it like here, but probably further, like around here-ish.
Yeah, because you're still against the far wall, you could see up there. Except it's going to
Yeah,
drift upward.
that's
So,
fine.
yeah, but it'll still cast enough light.
Well, I just tried. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, trying to eliminate all these boys.
Now, this one back
Yeah.
here, who is in the light, you can't see him, but you two can.
My
Okay,
child, you have
and
to. I
it's
can't see
and
you when I'm
it's
stepped
only
away from
because
the edge.
oh well, I'm saying you're at the same height, but where you are, he's too far back from the edge.
Hmm.
So Fury can't. I mean, not Fury. Guitarist can't see him.
Okay, understandable.
Okay.
Let's see. So I'm gonna pull out this staffy thing in my offhand to give myself that.
None shall pass.
Huh. And then use Talon on the guy in front of me, Bugbear 2.
Okay. That is a
Shit.
miss.
Well, so I got, let's see, I did a bonus action, free action. That's fine.
All right. Number one, seeing that the light is up here, he's actually gonna like come by and take a swipe at it with his
That's
morning
hilarious.
star. And none of you speak Undercommon, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So the drow actually says something to him, and you see him kind of like look up at it, look at the drow, and then walk to the ledge and pick up a spear to throw down at whoever's in the ravine. Drummer, your turn.
I'm going to step back up. That's a lot of people. I am going. I'm gonna have. I believe I have to use my action to have him do everything again. Yeah. Yeah. It's just yeah. I have to use an action to mentally get him to continue. Otherwise, he goes about his business as normal. So I'll use my action to do that
Okay.
to tell him to continue attacking his closest with the closest bugbear. And because I feel bad. Ca- oh no, that's not a bonus action, so I can't.
Bonus
Uh,
action healing word.
is yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action healing word. Toady and yell sorry down there.
All right. Wow. He's pretty much back to full health.
And then I'm going to just I see what's going on, kind of see what's developing here, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
Just had to make sure that I didn't have to change my plan for any reason.
All right. So go ahead and end your turn, Fabio. You're up.
Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Gonna move up 15 feet here. Oh good, it's the hallway. I'm gonna uh cast minor illusion on the ground.
You're gonna cast minor illusion on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, right where that blue is. And the illusion is going to be caltrops.
Okay.
So it won't do anything, but maybe if someone comes up behind us, they'll stop for a second. Who knows?
Okay. All right. So you cast caltrops.
illusionary caltrops right there. Then I'll come back over. And I would like to set the lantern down.
So you're gonna put it right there?
Yep.
All right. You have to turn it off on yourself. I need a token. Hold on. All right. I guess we'll use this one. Don't panic. All right. Can you see Vin?
I can't see anything right now without light.
I shouldn't have.
It's going really dark in here, guys.
Oh no, I've gone blind. Ah!
All our low intelligent people, that's all they needed to do was turn off the lights, and we're like, I'm blind.
I'll never see a beautiful sunrise again. How am I supposed to write my poetry if I can't see beauty? Oh, the world, it's
You just made
over.
Gundren bright. I don't know if you needed that or saw that.
I made what? What
Gundren, you made him bright.
do you mean I made him bright?
He got brighter. He's not supposed to be
Bright
that
like a
bright.
diamond.
I didn't change anything on him.
Well, you did something, and it changed the light.
Well, I'm putting light on Vin. So Vin should have light now. Why is Gundren brighter? I didn't change anything on Gundren.
Where did you put Vin?
Vin is backed by Fabio.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Because I would be able to see the light behind me if there was light there.
Yeah, you should.
It's dark up here.
It's dark still. Did I not put it on Vin? Let me try this again.
Vin only has skip turn on him.
I know. I'm working on putting the effect on him.
Broken.
That's why we can't have nice things.
It is. My effects page doesn't want to come up. Let's try it again.
I would suggest putting it into effect.
Oh my god. There we go.
There
Okay.
we go.
So Vin should have light on him. That's where you're
I
leaving.
can see again.
Yes, that's where you're leaving the lantern. Gundren shouldn't be any brighter. He still has the same effect on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, you're calling him dull? I think he wouldn't appreciate you calling him dumb like that.
No, I think it's because I clicked off of one of the people. But anyway, all right. So Fabio, that's what you're doing. Anything else?
No, everything else looks good for right now. So,
All right, pass
That's
your
it.
turn. Okay, we're back to the beginning of the round. Droop is like looking over the edge and looking back at Drummer, like shaking his head, and then he fires an arrow at the other bugbear.
Probably smart. I mean, I could do it now. I could save someone from falling again, but it's probably smart not to just jump off of cliffs.
Which
We
one is
know
he
the
going
answer.
for? One or for two?
They were told not to shoot at the one with the crown.
Yeah, but they can see Bugbear 1 now.
Oh yeah, that's true. But he shot it too, and he already
Okay,
hit
that's
him.
fine. All right, that's fine.
The other one doesn't seem as dangerous.
So we know the answer. If anyone asked Droop, if your friend jumped off a cliff, would you?
Absolutely
Droop would say
not.
no. Toady is a hard yes.
All right. So Bugbear is going to attack Guitarist. He's going to lay into her with the Morning
Book.
Star, and that's gonna hurt. Now,
Why is it gonna hurt? Why is it gonna hurt? Why does it have to hurt?
because they have this thing when they attack with melee, they can do brute.
You
So-
have this
Why?
thing for them?
No, they have it.
No, you said I have this thing for them.
No. They have it. It's called brute.
Why do
Do
they need it?
bugbears have brute?
Did I just do damage to the Bugbear?
Yes, so that's fine.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yep.
No,
Look.
that is not fine.
You brute, you brute, you brute.
That's fine. I'll take the 6 damage.
Okay, let's put that back to that. And where are you? Okay, let me put that to 14. Okay.
Did you
Uh,
drop it on me?
no, I just typed it on you. Oh, and that's why it
Well,
did.
you would have taken away my 10 hit points, and then I would have only had wound of 9.
Why do we have these fancy things that count and keep track of things for us, and we're
Yeah,
just gonna
that's why
bypass
you
it?
all you have to do is just drag the damage on me. You'll be fine.
My main job is to keep temporary hit points on people. If you keep negating them, I'm useless.
Got it, okay? It's fixed.
And I successfully kept my concentration.
Yes, you did. All right, Rhodey.
I'm amazing.
Rhodey's gonna look down and scream to Toady, "Are you okay?" For those of you who can see Toady, he just kind of like from without even looking up, he's just like thumbs up.
Yes. Yes, technically he just lost 10 hit points and he just got healed. So yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Yes. All right. Rhodey is going to shoot the bugbear across the thing. Effect boots. Oh, I forgot he has those.
Yeah, you got a magic
Yeah.
item.
Yeah, he got magic items. He saw the boots, and we're just like, it was just like,
From
yeah,
my
here, have some boots.
hold on, but from my dead godfather's brother. I mean
Who
my
was
godfather's
named?
dead brother. I don't know. Again.
Don't give
That
me
was
this guilt trip of
Thoradin.
who it belonged to.
All
You
right.
don't even know his name.
So I'm gonna
Look, I only had a godfather. I didn't pay attention to his brothers.
I'm gonna change what he's doing though. He's like, "Don't worry, I'm coming," and he jumps down.
Mother, I'm gonna use
Hold on.
my react.
Don't.
Nope. You watch him like jump off, and when he leaps, he actually jumps like about 6 feet into the air, and just plummets. And then when
Oh.
you like follow him over the edge, if you take a like lean forward, he does like the superhero landing, and he runs over.
What?
He runs over to Toady. He's like, "It'll be okay. Speak to me."
Drummer's
They have
extremely confused.
Shit, we should have given him boots earlier.
All right, number 3 is the one who's charmed. He is going to swing his Morning Star at not guitarist, but Bugbear number 2. He misses Bugbear number 2 because he's just kind of like,
Just drooling. It's fine.
Toady is gonna like look up at Rhodey and go, "You jumped in after me," and he's
Oh
gonna
my god.
and then he's gonna hug him.
Oh my god. They're having a whole moment.
They are having a whole ass moment when we're in the middle of battle.
All right, so the drow who has picked up a spear.
Beer.
Spare me the details.
He's just kind of standing there watching what's going on, almost with like a sadistic grin, but he's doesn't throw the spear into the thing.
Okay. Is
Guitarist.
this the spider guy? All right. Just attacking.
That's a hit.
Hitting. Hitting is good. Great damage. Now I
Mm-hmm.
can do this
Hold on.
again. Fuck.
That one misses.
That's fine.
Fabio, wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Fabio, why do you want her to hold on?
No, I said, well done.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
said
he said, "Well
hold
done."
on. Okay, I'm hearing things. Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, that's the first sign of dementia.
You would know.
I would.
All right. So this bugbear is gonna throw a javelin into the thing. And he looks over, and in Goblin he says something to the dark elf. He's like, why is he hitting him? And then he throws a javelin at guitarist.
I hope he misses.
Serpentine.
Kind of hard to serpentine when I only have 7 feet of movement.
Are you
Wow.
at 40?
Fantasy Grounds is
Well, no,
acting really
my
wonky with me right now.
little edge here to serpentine.
All right, we'll just do it this way.
And just keep jumping. You know, in like
Oh,
those first-person shooters, and you want to avoid getting shot.
Does that work?
That depends on the
Goddamn.
game.
you managed to keep your concentration, but you did get hit again. Drummer, you
No.
you watch as these bugbears are just skewering your
Bullying
friend.
me. Bullying me.
When you jumped in there and went forward, you said, "I'm doing something stupid," and then I'm bullying you.
I didn't expect to get bullied.
You should have.
Fucking-
Sadistic bastard.
All right, so you move up,
Yeah, just to, take
Per-
another peek. I guess I
peruse.
actually kind of want to be up here a little bit more.
Okay.
Have a better line of sight. That's 2. That's the guy with the crown. Okay, I'm gonna keep the action of trying to have 3 attack bugbear,
Okay.
and then I am going to. What is the distance on here? 60 feet, so perfect. I'm just gonna yell down, "You got this, guitarist!" and use healing word. I do have you targeted, right?
I hope so.
Yes.
Yes.
That was awful.
It's better than nothing.
That is
I
true.
mean, that's fair. And then I will move back into this corner, and that'll be my turn.
Fabio. Fabio. Fabio.
Okay. Alright. Get myself all ready to go. Gonna take a little jaunt forward. Go check out what's happening. Oh shit! And then I will once again stand up all tall and proud and be like, "You guys are doing a great job! I believe in you!" And use my mantle of inspiration.
What does that do?
Temporary hit points, and if they want, they can take their reaction now to move up to their movement speed without an attack of opportunity.
All right, who'd you give it to? Guitarist,
Guitarist, Toady,
and
drummer.
drummer. Okay, so we'll start with guitarist, and she's in the worst situation. Guitarist.
Um. So that just gives us temporary hit points and the ability to move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, without taking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. No, I don't think I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna stay still. I think I'm good here.
Okay.
Yep.
Toady is actually going to jump up, and he's going to look at Rhodey. And he says, "We got this," and he is going to run forward, sword in hand, but he can't do anything yet. So he's going to run up to there. Drummer. He gave it to you
Given
too.
the history of people leaping off of a cliffside, I am not going to use my reaction at this time.
Okay. Wait, did you give it to Rhodey or Toady? No, Toady. Okay. Okay, I got the right one.
Toady, because he lost his temporary hit points.
Right, that's fine.
So now everybody but me should have temporary hit points.
Yes, there's a lot of blue on the combat tracker. Anything else, Fabio?
Well, I'm gonna look across the gorge to, I guess the drow. What do they look like?
What does he look like? He's a
Yeah.
male. He's wearing armor. His white hair, black skin. He is leaning on a spear, looking down, almost amused as the bugbears try to skewer guitarist, and he's just watching. He does have a couple of swords on his hip, though.
Okay. Then.
Actually, you have like some of that lore knowledge stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, roll me. Um, I would say, I want to say history. Unless you have a
Okay.
better number, like what is the lore? What does the lore give you? Like if you have to do a check to remember like an obscure piece of information or something, isn't there a roll for it?
Not in 5th edition. In 3.5, there was bardic knowledge.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
So
there's nothing specific, like other than I tell a lot of stories,
okay,
and I
so
may have come across it.
roll me a history check anyway, because you are like scanning and looking at him. Something about the scene of him leaning on a spear, watching this with like almost like an amused smile, silhouetted by the light behind him, seems odd to you, but you don't know what it is.
Okay. And I'll look over at his bugbear friend. Is he holding a spear?
Yes, he's getting ready to throw another one down into the pit.
Your morals are less crooked than that spear. You'll never hit true. Vicious mockery.
Okay. What's the range in Vicious Mockery? They just got to hear you?
60 feet.
How much?
6
I think
feet.
you have to see them too.
They just have to be.
It says I can see him.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because they're standing in the light. He's just at the edge of your range. That's why I was checking. Because he's like 50 something feet away from you.
55.
Yeah. So I just wanted to make sure. Okay. So he fails.
There we go. All the effects.
All the effects, and he took some damage too, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna step back 5.
Okay.
Ha! And fall back into the shadows.
My work here is done.
All right, pass your turn. So we're gonna probably back up to Droop at the beginning, and yeah, we're back up to Droop. So Droop is just gonna look at the two of you standing there, and like shrug, and fire another arrow. I think I'm gonna have him change to this one up here because down here there's too many people. Oh, that's not Droop. Hold on. Droop. Target. There we go. Oh, he's just at the edge of his range, so that'll work. He'll actually take a step forward then to make sure it's not a disadvantage. And he will fire. Oh my goodness, he missed. Bugbear number 2, who is the one who is not charmed, is a little bit confused. He has a goblin next to him. His buddy is hitting him, and he is going to take a swing at you, guitarist, but I'm going to roll it with some minuses because he's still confused as to why the one behind him is hitting him. So he is just going to look back at him and like swing at you like, get up here, like help me out.
I just want to point out that I think I've only used Crown of Madness on bugbears.
That's quite possible. And because of that, he does miss you. Like he's more like just trying to keep you at bay while they flank you or something. Now there's a goblin in the way. Rhodey is going to take the opportunity, and he's like, you could see that he's like, he looks up looks down at the ground, like looks up, and then looks at his feet, and you could see the the
Oh no.
idea come to him as he runs forward and jumps over to the other side cleanly, like a hurdler, except he goes about 6 feet up into the air and then lands on the other side. He's like, I can fly! And he runs
Yeah,
down and
Rhodey gets nothing done this mission but jumping around.
Oh
Basically
no.
turned into Mario.
so he runs over there and he jumps up into the air, and in like at the pinnacle of his jump, he fires an arrow.
Jump shot.
Bonus
Jump
style
shot.
point damage.
Is he
At
yelling
who?
jump shot as he does it?
No, he's gonna shoot number 2.
360 no scope.
Oh god.
That's a hit,
Because all that extra flair.
and he killed him.
Oh, for the max damage.
So he like jumps up in the air, shoots down, and you watch the arrow just come at an angle downward, like right through an eye socket, and like pokes out the back of the base of the skull. Bugbear just falls over. Shocked look on his face. Well, on his one eye. Oh, it still works. And Rhodey the whole time's like, I could fly! Bugbear number 3 doesn't have a target. So he kind of just... If
Well,
they can't...
technically it was to go for the closest bugbear to him was what I had stated.
Right. So he doesn't have a bugbear near him. So he like looks at the ground and then like looks back over his shoulder and like starts walking towards the ropes.
Yeah, if he can't do an action to go, then he would just start moving towards whoever the next target is, yeah.
All right. Toady is like Toady would have heard like we can't kill that one. So he's like can we hit him yet? Can we hit him yet? Can we hit him yet? He's asking you, guitarist.
Nope. You gotta go for one of those up top.
I know. And he like goes to jump over the water towards Rhodey. He doesn't quite make it though, so he ends up in the water.
Oh boy. I'm not going goblin fishing, I'm not.
I can't wait for the story after this when they do a goblin thing and they both think it's cool that they jump, so they each take a shoe.
Okay. So
Nothing says that you have to wear both shoes.
this one, the dark elf is gonna walk over to the rope and he's just gonna like quickly just like loop his arm underneath them and basically just start going like this to ravel them up. So he's reeling them up. He looks over at the other one. He says, I think your friend is lost to us. Guitarist, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm just gonna do a whisper at the bugbear one.
Okay. Failure.
Great. I hope this hurts him.
It does.
Not as much as I would like. And I still have that long thingy.
Oh yeah, that lasts an hour, and it's not concentration on my part, so it'll
Nice.
wear off after an hour.
Who did you put that on? I forgot. It was just guitars?
Drummer and
Myself and the-
guitarist.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you did all the goblins and me.
Not
No, that was
Monster
something
Rider.
else. Okay.
No. The slowest moving person and the person that needs to engage.
Fair enough.
So can I move and grab onto that rope with the rest of my movement?
So You want to dash forward and try to grab the rope.
Yeah.
I will let you, but it is going to be a DC. So you would have to roll me.
More of a Marvel guy, sorry.
Acrobatics.
So explain. Tell me how it's going to be acrobatics.
So, you know how people run towards the wall and they try to use the wall to kind of give them a little bit of leverage up to grab something? Like a parkour thing?
Okay. So
Yeah,
you.
parkour up the wall to grab onto the rope.
All right. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Cool.
I was wondering where that explanation was going to go when you started with, you know how people run? Mm-hmm.
Oof. So you run towards the wall and you pick out a rock that you think is going to give you leverage, but you realize just as you hit the rock that the waterfall has made the rock slick and you slide off of it and you kind of end up in a crumple next to the bugbear.
Aw. Damn it, this is when I needed that inspiration.
Actually, that was kind of cool, so I'll give you the inspiration, but you can't re-roll it.
Here.
What?
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 I'm giving you inspiration because I thought the attempt was cool, but you can't use it now.
Okay.
All right. Bugbear number 1 is the one on top. He like grunts something. Guitarist, you hear the words like spider, like in Goblin. That's the only word you make out. You can't tell what the rest of it was.
Okay.
And you hear the dark elf say well, you guys don't understand, but he says it, he'll say it in common. He'll be like, "No, not yet." And he will kind of walk over to this edge over here and throw a javelin down at you.
Doesn't
If
our
I'm crumpled
dissonant
down, that
whispers
means
want
I'm
them to
prone, so that'll give him
flee?
disadvantage, right?
Dissonant
He has
whispers.
disadvantage already.
He has disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Dissonant whispers does not put them to sleep.
No,
No, it
calls them
doesn't.
to flee. If they fail, isn't that part of dissonant whispers?
One of them is, I don't remember. I was getting
Yes, Dissonant
confused.
Whispers is flee, and
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Dissonant Whisper is they gotta run.
Well, the person who cast it didn't say that to me, so I just wait till one of you tell me. All right, so he would have
I'm
left
sorry.
before, so he would
He
have
would have
ran.
used his reaction to move as far as its speed away is allowed from me.
Yes, I know. So I'm going to
Sorry.
move him now. So he would have ran. Oh, get off there. Hold on. I put an arrow on him by accident. Okay. So he's going to run over to here. And then he's going to run over to there. Stop. There. Okay. Okay. And you hear something. You hear in Goblinese, "Coward, get back here." Now, on his turn, he no longer has to run away, right? Because that was he had to use his. So he will stop and think about it. If he says, "Like, I couldn't help myself," and he'll come back, but he can only get to there, so he can't attack you.
Sweet.
All right, drummer. We are on your turn, sir.
Okay. Going to step out onto the edge. I guess I'm just gonna really just keep the same thought going of get the closest bugbear and be just encouraging. You got this out to everyone, and go back to my spot. I don't want to drop it because the last thing I need is to drop it and have them not know that I've dropped it for some reason.
Fabio. Excuse me.
Okay. How high is that other ledge?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Oof.
Yes, it drops 20 feet, goes across 20 feet, and then goes back up 20 feet. Well, actually, it only goes across about 15 feet, depending on where you're standing.
Okay. Well then, guess I'll get back over here, see what's going on.
Okay, you look out. You see a hopping roadie, a drowning toadie, a bugbear trying to climb a sheer rock face, a guitarist yelling up at a cliff, and a dark elf looking down at all of them.
Okay. I will. Oh, I just forgot if I had rope in my backpack.
Do you? Can't hear you.
Oh, it's on the cart.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Ah well. Let's see. I will start scaling down this 20-foot cliff.
Yay!
I ain't jumping.
Okay, so you go over the edge and start climbing. Let's see. I need you, sir, to roll me an athletics check.
Super athletic.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you start climbing down. It will take you, not that long, but it is double movement. So 20 feet down, so it's gonna take 40 feet of your movement.
Okay. I had 25 left, so well, I could do what? That's yeah. I would take this turn, and then I'd get to the bottom of the next one.
Yeah. You'll start at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're on the cliff face.
Don't fall, Fabio. Don't fall flat on your ass like the first episode.
All right, and it's your turn. We're back to Droop. Droop is not going down. He is actually going to try and hit that bugbear, but it's at disadvantage because he's at long range. Jeez, he hits him.
Good for him.
Group ain't no slouch.
I'm telling you, the best thing you did was give Droop a bow. Okay, so Rhodey and Toady. So Rhodey and Toady are having a conversation in Goblinese. So the rest of you don't really understand what's going on, but guitarist, you hear this behind you, and Toadie's like, pick me up, and jump. Let's fly together. And Rhodey's like, that's a great idea, and he comes running over.
Oh my god.
And he will scoop Rhodey out of the water, or Toady out of the water, and they're holding on to each other, and they go, let's fly! And he jumps. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure. Because I think they're gonna miss the top. So, what's their strength?
Oh, goblin strength.
So, 8. Means they can jump 3 feet normally.
I don't remember what jumping rules are. Want me to open the manual?
Yeah, go ahead and check because I believe that currently Rhodey can jump about 11 feet into the air. But double check. So they are going to jump, but they're not going to make to the top. So they're going to jump and like hit the edge and then come back down and land. And he's like, again. And he's going to jump and try again, but they're not clearing it. They keep peaking at like about 10 or 11 feet. Bugbear 3.
Your strength determines how far you can jump. Oh, that's how far.
There's also a height one.
Jump. You can jump a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, minimum of 0 feet. So with an 8, they could jump 2 feet.
Yeah, so it's 6 feet they can jump. I thought it was 3. My math was off slightly. So, but they are hitting like almost the 10-foot mark when they jump. Okay, this bugbear is actually going to start climbing the wall. So I need him to roll a strength check. Yeah. So he's coming up the wall up here, slowly climbing up in front of you, guitarist. Toadie is embraced. The dark elf kind of looks down and sees Bugbear 3 climbing up, and you could see he's like, shame. And he turns the spear around and gets ready to jab it down on the Bugbear's head.
Oh, that's rude.
Guitarist, your turn.
God, I'm so torn in between trying to sweet talk the dark elf or just shooting him.
Pull him off the
Yeah,
cliff.
I'm right. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do a dissonance whispers on him.
Okay.
Hopefully this works and I can do it at a second level.
Okay. He failed.
Damn. Oh, come on. What's with all the fucking
Oh my
ones?
god.
Well, he's running away, so.
He is like he's getting ready to stab the bugbear, and like he looks at you for a second as you cast this whispers and you lock eyes, and then he just like reels back, and you see the spear like come tumbling over the edge as you hear him going, "Rouse the others!" and runs away.
What does he say?
Rouse the others.
Does he drop the rope that he was pulling up?
The rope
Or
is
had he already done that?
The rope is sitting at the edge of the ledge, but he had already like reeled it up. So let's see if when he ran away did he kick it over. I rolled a 20-sider. Drummer, since it was you that brought it up.
You don't want to do. You
High.
want to do a percentile?
Percentile is this? Okay, we could do a percentile. That's fine. Want high or low? No, you get to pick high or low. I'm rolling the dice.
Oh, high.
High? Okay. So 65 and up, the rope tumbles back down into the pit.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I rolled a
Nope.
5. So no, the rope is still on the ledge. But he is running away.
To his leg.
Right? He trips over it as he runs away. Okay, so he's gonna get to there. He's gonna run over here. And he has to go his full movement, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
full movement.
So full movement or like
Full movement.
well, that would only be 30.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna have him do 60. Alright, guitarist. That was your turn. Anything else?
That was an action. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of chill here until I figure out what to do.
Okay. Bugbear number 1, he is like he's walking in, so he's actually like here, And then this guy runs by him. He's like, "Oh, okay, we're leaving," and he runs back out the other way. So he's gonna go to there,
Doesn't know any better.
and they go
Well,
running off.
he did get told to rouse the others, so there's that.
Right.
He was told to arouse the others? What?
Stop it. Just stop.
I know that
Not that,
Drow are into some weird stuff, but alright.
All
not
right.
that type of game. It's not that type of game, Rhino.
Yeah, right on.
You should have said I've walked on Drows doing some weird things in our Saturday games, so I don't want to hear about
What?
it.
What? Do you tell?
No, do not tell.
Do you tell?
Drummer, it's your turn.
I think it was on stream.
It
I
was
think
on.
it
It
was. I
was
don't
on.
remember.
It was.
You want me to watch a VOD? Gross.
Ew.
I'm gonna step up here
Okay.
now, and I guess I'm gonna keep telling him to get him, boy, and keep trying to get the bugbear to go after him. Yeah,
Okay.
but I'll stay here this time.
All right, Fabio. You get to the bottom.
I
Do I
feel
have
like
movement?
this is working better than it did against those orcs last time.
It definitely. So Fabio, you've used 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
So you're starting off 5 less, but you're at the bottom now.
Woo, making my way. I'm coming.
You see Rhodey and Toady to your left just jumping up and down, trying to get to the top of the ledge.
Wow, that is a hell of a jump you got there. Well done.
I got ups.
Those boots suit you. Okay. So other than the bugbear with the crown of thorns, I don't think I can see anyone else. Okay, so then I'll use my action to move another 30 feet. Get over here by guitarist. Ooh, I made it. What's going on? What's happened? Look at all these dead things. Good job.
Yeah.
Pass your turn. So this Crown of Madness, I never get another save or anything. Jesus Christ.
Double check this. Yes, you do actually. Here, let me. Yes.
You owe me like 4 rounds of saves, my dude.
That's fine. I mean, he hasn't done anything anyways, but yeah,
Isn't there, like a coding effect for like
There
at
sh-
the end of
think, but it's-
turn?
there should have been, but we never put it.
there's 2 saves.
All right.
You
Well,
never updated.
I succeeded on the first one. So,
All right.
Oh, that's bad.
all right. So go ahead, end your turn. Fabio. Oh, Droop. Droop is going to look at Drummer and says, well, do you have a rope?
No.
He's going to lower himself down over the edge.
Mm.
All right. Need the athletics check from Droop. Oh, God. This is going to be bad. Oh, he succeeded.
No. Oh, good job.
Just barely. So he'll get to the bottom of the next turn. Rhodey and Toady have come up with a brilliant plan, and you hear them planning.
Oh no.
And he's like, when you get to the top, throw me.
Oh no.
Oh, that physics is priceless.
So Rhodey is going to jump, and at the top of the arc, he's going to throw Toady. Goblins are not very strong. Toady does not go very far, and he kind of arcs up about 3 feet and descends and falls right past Rhodey, who's on his way back up. So Toady splats. He only falls 10 feet, so a little over 10 feet. So he takes 5 points of damage.
My God.
That would be his
Temporary hit points
Yeah.
for 5.
Yes, I did it right this time. I took it away. Okay, so Toady hits the ground. He goes, "Let's not do that again." Rhodey lands next to him. He's like, "I'm sorry, but you told me to throw you." Bugbear number 3 is kind of like clawing at the wall, looking for handholds, and then suddenly it just stops and turns around and sees the two of you. He's like, "Ah!" And he swings a morning star at you.
Whoa,
Who?
climbing the
And
wall. That's
immediately
impressive.
falls.
Why does he immediately fall?
Wasn't he already
Yeah, he
started
was
Yeah,
climbing the
he
climbing?
was
wall,
already
wasn't he?
climbing. And
Oh, did
technically,
he?
I'm still on the ground.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
had him start.
Wait, no,
That's
Yeah,
I'm
you
right.
had
getting
him
up now.
start scaling.
He
Yeah,
did start scaling.
because the drow was gonna
So
stab him off the edge,
that's
but
right.
then
So
ran.
he'd actually make it to the top and be confused. He shouldn't be at the top because his first save would have passed 4 rounds ago. Bad Rhino. Bad.
Look, it's not his fault. It's not coded right.
So he's gonna like just get to the top, look around, and like turn around, look down at all of you, and be like, "Ah!"
He
And
didn't
then
die. He didn't kill anyone. Whatever.
he's gonna walk over here. He's like, "Wait for me!" No, wait, he wouldn't be that far. He's about right out there. Okay.
At least he didn't save like in the middle. Finally, save in the middle of like all of us, and just get pounded as the moment the ground disappeared.
That is
So
true. He could have died horribly.
Toadie's gonna get up and come walking. He's like, "Well, gonna come walking over to this side." He's like, on the other side of the wall. He's, "We're on the other side." Um.
Can we take a little break?
Let me get through the end. Well, no break for you.
Rude.
At the top of the round, we'll take a break.
Okay.
All right. So this guy is actually just gonna go and decide where he's gonna disappear to. So I'm gonna take him over here. Guitarist, it's your turn.
I look over at Fabio. You want me to give you a leg up?
That should work.
Right. Then she'll help him climb.
All right. So roll me athletics check.
Oh,
You have
okay.
it. You have no, not you, him, and you
Oh,
have
him.
and you have advantage because she's kind of giving you a boost and stuff. Good thing too.
Up and away.
All right, so you head up the side of the wall. Again, it's 20 feet, double movement. So you get to the top ledge before you can, on your turn. But you can double move if you don't want to do anything else. So you can get all the way on top and like maybe kick the rope over.
That's the plan.
Okay. Say you
Throws the rope further away.
right, kicks it the wrong way. All right. So guitarist, you gave him a hand. He ran away. I feel like I have moved on somebody's wrong turn. Oh, because we skipped to Fabio when it wasn't his turn yet. Bad.
Still not my turn.
It's not. So hold on. Because I got to move the bad guys.
Ooh, this wall is slick.
All right, drummer, what are you doing?
I am going to run over to. Is Vin actually here? No, right?
That's the
my
lantern. That's the lantern. But
That's what I thought it was.
you need a token that's on the combat tracker to
Produce
the thing.
light.
Yeah. I haven't figured out how to do it on the map yet.
I'm going to attempt to get down.
Okay.
Without my lantern?
So roll me.
Oh, I can. Okay, I mean, in that case, hold on.
No.
It's 10, it'll
No.
be I can.
He's not there to tell you to grab the lantern. Go.
Okay. What? I went.
Okay.
What am I doing?
Athletics check.
I'm going to use Nothing. I'm just gonna go for it. We'll see what happens.
Okie dokie. So roll 2d6.
Perfect.
That's how much.
Beautiful.
That's how much damage you take. I will apply it. And your concentration of Crown
Oh
of
yeah, it's
Madness
fine. That it broke. I just didn't get
Yeah.
a chance to. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes it easier.
Yes, it does. All right. So you go over the edge and shoot. You fall straight down. You land just like Toady did. And you hear like a chuckle from across the river. It hurts, doesn't it?
And I go, we can have a talk about it later.
No, that's okay. And then
And it would have been much more fun if Vin was actually here.
I know. And then Fabio, so you're up here now.
Because I would have made all the goblins jealous by riding Vin off the edge of a cliff.
Oh my god.
And casting Featherfall on Vin, who I'm riding, so we both land gently off the edge.
Yeah. Fabio, you get to there, and then that's the end of the turn. Okay. So we're back at the top of the round with Droop.
Can I kick that rope down?
Yeah, right, you did.
Okay.
Droop will get down over here because he already rolled his check. So we'll start at the beginning of the round with Droop. We'll take a quick 15. What do you guys want to take?
Sure.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Take a quick 15. Those of you here, I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll be right back so we can talk about all these people when they're not here. Uh-huh. All right. We'll see you all in a few minutes.
Excellent. Be right back.
Oh, so I hope everybody's having a good day, evening. Thank you for coming by.
Oh, you're talking to chat, not us. Okay.
Yeah, no, I talked to you in the
He
beginning
doesn't
of the
care
game.
about us.
Yes. I do care. But not right now because I'm trying to kill you. I mean, the creatures are trying to kill you.
I knew it. Murderous
You're
bastard.
you're invaders in their land. Yes.
I don't think we are.
You're from Texas. What would you do if somebody walked into your house?
Probably nothing.
What?
Well, I mean, my southern hospitality would say, offer them a beverage and cookies. I don't know.
I saw there was a video. It was a southern woman and she was talking about like, listen, you want to take that nonsense, bring it here. It's like there's two things that are gonna happen. You're either gonna pray to Jesus or you're gonna meet Jesus. I was like, oh my god.
Not true.
You were talking about wanting to use your gun the other day.
I lie. I don't have one.
Oh my god, I'm so misled. I was like, you
Yep.
you had
I
went
am
up.
very misleading.
What?
I'm very misleading.
That's not cool.
It's all about distraction.
Oh.
Rhino, what are you laughing at?
It's all about distraction.
It is.
There was that was another video I saw today. The girls softball game. There was a girl who ran home. They threw the ball home. The catcher went to tag her and she evaded the catcher, right? But she went
Uh-huh.
around behind her. So the catcher's standing on the plate. The play's going on in the field, but the catcher's standing on the plate between her and the runner. And the runner does, look over there. And the catcher turns to look and the girl dives on top of the plate. I was like, how did that work? Like, oh.
When you're under a lot of pressure, weird things happen, right?
Like, but she did. She pulled the
Maybe
oldest.
trust your
What's
enemies
that?
when you shouldn't. Look, if it can work in D&D, it can work in real life. Or if it can work in real life, it can work in D&D. Vice
It can.
versa.
I can. All right.
Be silly.
Oh, we're all back. We still got like.
I know, but you still got time on the
I know. We
counter and
still.
everything.
I know.
Yeah, like 10 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Well, we did a 15. You weren't here to vote, and so we're taking the opportunity to say hello to chat, talk amongst ourselves. I haven't seen you guys in like 2 weeks.
You didn't bring ice cream for everyone? No.
You son of a. I can't.
had a brownie. I'm fine.
I can't have.
I never I just don't purchase ice cream because like I'll sit there and start eating the carton with the spoon.
Just the carton, not the ice cream itself, just the carton.
Yeah, just the carton. It's weird. It's messy, but you know what? No, I just hold on to the carton. I just sit there, and then I'll
That's
be
why
like
you have to
halfway
buy, like,
through it. And
that's why you have to buy the small cartons. Like, I buy the little tiny pints, or even if they have like the little tiny
I do every
cups,
so
I'll buy
often.
that.
I'll get like the Ben
The
and
children one.
Jerry's like small ones, but it's like those are more expensive than the cartons of them. So like, why not?
No. You buy in bulk. You go and you get the Bluebell, vanilla, and chocolate, the little tiny ones in the big plastic bag.
I don't buy shit in bulk. It's just me.
So
I would end up
I
just
would
sitting
go
down with
buy.
all of it and being like, 1, 2. I tell people things like this and they go, what, you don't have self-control? I go, I clearly do because I don't purchase it.
Rhino, I got a question for you. Do you have your
Mm-hmm.
mic on in the video ninja?
I mean,
Because
it's
you're
on, but I don't think it's working.
maybe that's it. Because everybody else's is muted.
Yeah, it says the director has muted you. So
Yeah,
I'm
No,
muted.
that's what mine says too.
Well, it wasn't there a second ago.
Well, I mean, I clicked the mute thing and product, but the thing
Oh,
at the
you're
top
trying.
always says
Okay, right. You're trying to take it off, but I have it set that you can't. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I just never mess with it because it says the director has muted you, so I figured I'm muted. And if I'm doubled up on voice, that's on you because your thing's telling me you can't hear me through this.
No, it can't. It can't. I was
Yeah.
wondering why. Because when we play in Rob's game, we have to make sure we mute him because the sound will go through twice.
Mhm.
Because Rob doesn't know that he can mute everybody that comes in.
I learned about this from him. Okay,
I
then.
mean, sometimes Rob says one thing and does the other. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to bad mouth my employer.
That's fine, especially since we are not muted.
Yeah. I don't need a record of me getting in trouble, being stupid,
Oh,
other than my characters in the game.
okay. All right. I think we're gonna. I think we can come back now. We don't have to go the full, unless you guys need a few more minutes.
I
Well,
mean,
Fabio's stuffing his face, so maybe he needs a minute because he had chipmunk cheeks a second ago.
yeah, don't make him like rush that, and then he gets brain freeze, and then nothing will get done. All of our
Fine.
planning, all of our wonderful glamour gone. But by the way, what do y'all think of my new nails?
I can't see him. You're too fuzzy.
Well, if you look on the actual ninja one, you can see them.
Well, so I
Mhm.
have the director's one up in the ninja, so you're still a small square. I'd have to join the group one. Let me
Well,
join that one.
the other boys can see. The other boys can see. So
I want to see.
too
Nope.
bad.
Wow, this is abuse.
She sends you a
So
picture of flipping you the bird. Do you like them? No, like.
Not anymore. Hold on.
yeah, the girl, she's a
Okay,
student at
wait.
the local school, and she's learning nail art. So I wanted to do an ombre effect, but she couldn't. She didn't know how to do that. So I'm like, okay, we'll do each different figure a pastel color, and then you do these line work to make it look like insect wings, like a butterfly.
Hmm.
That's
See, that's very pretty.
thank you.
Gotta
It was
get
very cheap too.
magnetic receptive fingernail polish, and then you distort it using magnetic flux waves. Gets you really weird swirly patterns.
That's really cool. But yeah, with gel nail polish, not a lot of that stuff is available. This is the stuff where they cured under the UV. They do have that cat eye effect, that cat eye gel polish, but it's not as good as when you do it with like a regular lacquer.
Mhm.
The amount of stuff y'all do for your nails.
I do a lot of
Well,
things
when I
there.
go out on the town, I want people to look at my hands, so throw
Yeah.
on the old nail polish.
No, you don't. Do you?
You don't know him. You
I'm,
don't know what he does in his
you
time off.
did you not hear me like reset? Like, do you? It's like, huh?
I mean, I've worn nail polish for theatrical characters, like when I was in theater, because I did play some female characters. We were short. Well, very few men were in the theater.
Aren't you like 6'5"?
I'm 6'3". Well, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5.
So he
Yeah,
didn't have to wear heels.
right. So
Yeah,
they
I
had
didn't
to
have
put
to
him
wear
in
heels.
flats. Oh, still, like that just seems like you played a lot of tall
What?
women in class.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a strong, tall woman.
There's nothing wrong with it, but usually when they're setting up like
I think you could pull it off.
There was a lot wrong with it. I got in a lot of trouble from like the society I was in
Oh,
for playing a female character in a play.
that's what they had to do back in the day. With Shakespeare, they didn't
When they didn't
allow
allow
women.
women to, yeah.
But then again, they had like what prepubescent boys dress up as women playing the women.
okay, that's enough of this. I don't like anywhere where this conversation is going. Stop it.
What? It's
Well, I
it's
mean,
historically accurate and true.
I know.
boys before they go puberty can have very feminine characteristics.
Characters,
So
yeah. And the voice, their voice hasn't dropped yet.
Okay.
it's not the only thing.
There we go.
Like waiting for New Year's. Ball drop time.
Oh, here we go. All right, that's enough. We're going back.
I didn't do it. That was them.
Uh-huh.
I was being historically accurate. I did not lead it into this
I
bad.
was still accurate.
Anyway,
I was scientifically accurate.
all right, let it go. So,
Biologically accurate.
Droop, we're at Droop's turn. We're continuing. You guys are basically have run off the bugbears and a dark elf, and now are climbing up on the other side. There is one bugbear left, but he's a little bit confused right now. Droop has hit the bottom of the slope, and he is going to move forward. To there. Nope. Get in the square. There. Okay. Rhodey and Toady. Rhodey is going to see. He's going to come over here and jump across to the other side. And then he's just going to be like, oh, look, a rope. Bugbear number 3. Fabio, you've taken a few hits. You're not looking all that great, right?
I look
I would say
fantastic.
he always looks fabulous. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think... So I think Bugbear number 3 is going to be a bit confused and come over here and smack you.
He gets a lot of different reactions from his stunning looks.
That is a hit. Da-da-da. At least you got to throw the rope down as...
Before you died.
So, like, you turn around and the Bugbear's just standing there like, hi.
Oh, my word.
Toadie's like, wait, I'm on the other side by myself. And he's going to run over and he's going to go over here and jump across.
No dashing, no nothings. Come on, boys.
So he jumps onto Droop, and you watch as Droop kind of pushes him back towards the water. No, don't target him. But Toadie manages to catch his footing on the other side, and he's there. He is going to go this way. No, what are you doing? Come on.
I'm all alone with a bugbear.
Yep, you are.
And he gives great hugs.
I could use a hug. It's been a rough day for me.
Has it been, though? Guitarist, it
I've
is
been
your
hit
turn.
with a bunch of javelins, smacked in the face with a morning star, wasted an invisibility spell.
Very true. I don't need to see him, but I know he's there, so distance whispers on the bugbear.
He fails. So you're just yelling up the side of a cliff like, your mama fed you funny.
That's not how it works, sir. Now he's gonna run away.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody gets an attack of opportunity in that too.
But if I hit him, he stops running away.
Yes.
That doesn't say so.
Yes.
You don't have.
Oh,
The minute he
which
takes
one was
damage,
it?
he stops.
Oh,
That's not what it
Then
says.
would that defeats the entire purpose of having
was that
the
fear then? There was something where...
Fear does that.
Fear does
oh,
that too.
fear.
Hold on.
your movement ends. Then what's the point of the feat that gives you the ability to stop people from moving if you?
Because you don't want him to move.
Yeah, but if he were to hit him, he would stop moving. I don't under.
Well, he's magically compelled to move, which is
Yeah, he's-
different than...
It just says I thought it says he has to use his reaction to expend his full movement. It doesn't.
Mhm. Yeah, immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll probably hit him anyway. Yeah, it's not like Charm Person.
Yeah, and it doesn't say he's. Yeah, it doesn't say he becomes fearful or scared. It just says he has to use his,
Has to use his reaction.
if available, to use his full
Oh no,
movement
you
speed.
moved him away before I could attack him.
Well, he's not going to stop. So, again, it was there was fear that I was thinking about. Or turn.
think
Turn
Artie
undead
can,
is another one that
catch me.
does that.
Oh yeah, turn undead. Yeah, that one. Can I get to him?
Yes.
Turn the faithless.
Well, you took him
You
away
just
before
move him
Fabio
back
could
so I
tag
can
it.
see him, and then move him out.
He's right there. He's not gone.
No, we can't see him.
Yeah.
The light.
He's okay.
He's outside our light source.
Go ahead. Take a swing at him. Your light source is right there. He only made it to the bottom of the stairs.
It's
Again,
pitch black after that. I couldn't. Yeah,
we're
none
a
of
human.
Okay, you missed him anyway. Is Gundren
Yeah.
not giving light off? Oh, that's right. His light is not that great. Okay. Guitarist, so you cast your thing?
Right, now I can climb up.
Could have
I
climbed
don't know
up
where the rope
before.
is.
The rope is 1 square
Just
south
move
of
me
you.
40 feet up.
Oh, so you'd be around there.
No, I can climb it past. I have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, it's 20 feet up, double movement
Uh-huh.
speed. That's 40 feet.
Oh.
So you would be right at the top. Remember, it's at a slant, but it's supposed to be straight up and down.
I didn't know it was going to take double movement.
Yes.
Okay.
Dash.
She can
No,
if you.
because I used an action because of the spell.
Oh, that's right. She did use an action. That's not a bonus action or anything. So
But I can bonus action to move the light.
yes, you can.
Set it over here.
Yeah, you can move it over there. Okay, hold on. Whee.
Oh, stairs.
All right. This one is going to go here. Open. Go in. Close. Oh, hold on. I gotta open it first. Then close. And I need to.
Ooh.
These guys in.
That little light of yours, you're gonna let it shine. That little light of yours, you're gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Oh, yeah. Okay, drummer, it's your turn.
Cool. Move 30, and then use my action to. Well, I'm gonna go here, but I'm gonna go underneath, like to the rope. Oh,
Okay.
I didn't release in time. Whoops.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then I'll just run up to the rope with my action. And is Fabio standing like right at the edge?
No, he's in a little bit further. Guitars is right at the edge.
Okay, then I will. Yeah, that'll be my turn then.
Okay. I'm gonna skip his turn. Their turn. Fabio.
Is there any other ropes here? Or is it just one?
No, there was 2 of them. You knocked them both down.
Okay. Then I'm going to move myself over here. And I'm going to, well, running. I'm going to get into my bag and take out a healing potion and use that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Ooh, good.
Good heal.
And I can still see this bugbear?
I'm pretty sure. Can you see him on the thing?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see him.
That's right, coward. Run! Vicious mockery.
Okay. This poor bugbear. I think you had yourself target. You did.
Oh, I did. Okay, I
So
will
you
untarget myself.
failed, and so did he.
Oh no, I blow back from my own.
So
Damn.
do the damage on him though.
Fair enough. It was a pretty weak mockery.
Okay.
It was a mockery of a mockery. Huh.
Go ahead and pass your turn.
Mockery.
Which one is that? Are you kidding me with this? Oh, okay. Um, all right, we're back to. No, we're not.
I'm just waiting.
You waiting?
Just waiting for an army to come out and slaughter us.
Yeah. Whose fault is that?
Come on, Rhino.
Yours?
Have some faith in us.
Troop is going to move himself around to here.
Did you say he
He,
was going to move himself?
yes, he's going to move himself around to there.
Oh, move
And
himself. I think he said boop. I'm like, how does he have boop powers?
Rhodey is also going to come over and start climbing up. But he's actually going to hop up the wall. So he'll get up to there. Toady is going to bring up the rear, climbing up behind Droop. This Nook is going to go over here. One there. No. Take that back. Go here. Stop getting stuck. Guitarist, it's your turn.
Okay, so finish getting up.
Yep.
So when I get to the top, or I'm already at the top, you said?
You're at the top. Yeah. It was like you just got to the top at the end of your turn.
Great. So I have 40 feet of movement, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And cut off his escape.
It's like, where you going, bitch?
Kind of. But also not. But yes, also. Oof.
Yeah, that teetered back and forth. Okay, so you come
I
up,
know, I got nervous.
you give him a nice smack.
I think I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration to apply a flourish. And actually no, I won't use it. I won't use the flourish after all. I'm gonna
Aw.
save that. What? I only have one left.
Okay, so save it.
Oh, the fuck? Alright, offhand attack.
12. That's a miss.
Damn it.
Alrighty. I think that's in here. Yep. Don't know where the hell that one is. Oh, he's up here. right. Drummer.
I'm going to use my movement and my action to dash, getting up the rope.
Okay.
And then you said it's 40 feet to get to the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would have
You have
30
what?
more feet after that,
You have
right?
35 feet of movement now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, 30 more feet. So then I can move. I'll just, he's still alive?
Yes, he's still
Yeah, then
alive.
I'll run up to him. I can't. Oh, no, I won't. You know what? I will. That's fine. I'll just come up to him. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to run up and hit him. I can't do that, but I'll run up anyways so that he's
So he's
surrounded.
feeling
Okay.
pressured, surrounded.
Yep, that's my turn though.
Fabio.
Okay. Woo, most of the crew's here.
Finally.
I'll come out over here.
You know that the G is just a floating light, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but my whip is also a ranged weapon.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And you also get mad when people stack.
Well, no, because I can move it out the way for him. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah,
19.
we can now do
Nice.
that thing where we can
Woo.
raise the tokens so they have height and whatnot.
Yeah.
That new feature.
All right. Haha.
There's
It worked.
still two-dimensional map where they're stacked on top of each other.
I don't understand what that means.
So you can tag the tokens so that they have height. So it says this is 10 feet off the ground, 20 feet off the ground. But if they're standing in the same point on the flat
Oh no,
map,
I do know what that means. I'm just being a bitch and saying I don't.
Nailed it.
And
Go ahead. Mansplain shit to me.
you're the one that said you didn't understand it.
and
Asshole.
after cracking that bugbear with the whip, I will look at guitarist and stabbing queen, do your thing, and cast healing word on her.
See, that sounds more like you're about giving me orders to stab him, and I thought you were like, oh, he's gonna give me an extra action to stabby, and then we don't have to worry about nothing. That's almost what it
I
sounded
can't
like
give
to
you
me.
an extra action.
Pass your turn. All right. Droop will make it to the top. And he's just like Rhodey will also be. Did I skip his turn?
Probably.
No, I didn't. Rhodey will also make it to the top. He's like, but he's hopping around still. And he's like, oh, look! And does that thing where he jumps up into the air and shoots his bow again.
Look, if it works, it works. We're not going to say anything.
He misses.
You
Bugbear
guys need to work harder.
has a choice of people to smack. So, drummer, you're odd. Guitarist, you're even. Guitars, roll a d6. Remember, you're even. Thank you.
It's fine. I think I have the most HP anyway, so
Yes.
not gonna cry.
He misses you. You also have the most. So you still have the staff in your hand?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Okay, just making sure. Toady will finally get to the wall and start climbing. So he'll end up over here. He is doing his thing. Guitarist, it is your turn.
Great.
That's
Does
a
it?
miss.
God damn it.
Oh, it's nice to know that you and the bugbear miss each other.
Oh, that's Another
Definitely
miss. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Drummer.
My turn. I'm going to
Do
try to
something
attack him, I
amazing.
guess. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Um, so you had to say something, didn't you?
I'm always saying things. The fact that you listen to me, shame on you.
Um, well, I guess I miss. I don't have another attack, so that was fun. That's it for me.
Your vicious mockery isn't a bonus action now with College of Whispers?
Nope.
Fabio, your turn.
Oh no, the lights went out.
What do you mean the lights went out?
The effect of dancing light disappeared.
Uh
Yep.
huh.
Did it do that for a reason?
Expired.
It's
Expired.
the turns ran out.
Just about to whip them. It goes dark. I guess I'm doing this at disadvantage. And scene. That's how this series ends. An instant black screen.
Wow.
Yep.
I can't even target him to hit him though. Like, oh crap.
Target him
They
for
won't let you target him.
havoc. Yeah, because we
No.
can't see him at all.
Hold on, I'll get him.
Lets me target him.
Well, yeah, because
You
you can
could
see him,
see.
can't you?
What makes it so that I can see?
You have dark vision,
Yeah. Don't you?
don't you?
No.
What?
Halflings don't just. Halflings don't have dark vision.
So you just want me to roll with the disadvantage and
No, I
let
gave
me
you.
know?
I gave. He's targeted. Why could you see him?
Now I can't.
Oh, there you
Ooh.
go.
For
It
whatever
just
reason.
got dark for you too now. That's a hit. So there's a crack of the whip, a grunt, and you manage to hit the bugbear in the darkness.
Nice. We do better in the dark, apparently.
Woo! I hit something! Everyone okay?
You're like, "Ugh,"
His lights went out.
and then a loud thump.
Oh god,
Did he
who did I
die?
kill? I'm so sorry,
I,
guitars.
Are we
I kick out in front of
combat?
me. Do I feel something land on the ground?
You feel something on the ground, yes.
I think you killed him.
Oh good, it was the bugbear, right?
I have to wait until my turn to cast it again.
I got no way of making light as a bonus action, so I'm done.
All right. So
if I don't move, I can't fall off a cliff.
we're gonna come out of initiative for a few minutes. The goblins are all gathering around because they can see.
Uh-huh.
There is a blood smear on the ground, but your perceptions suck.
All right, let me just throw this on myself. And also back on you. There we go. Oh, you did kill him. Look at that.
Ooh, lucky.
Purdy.
By the grace of Sune.
Okay, so what's our next move here?
Upstairs. Unless we can there's no way we can take a rest or anything.
No, not a protected one.
Nope. So go forward.
Yeah,
Up these stairs or search the plateau?
I mean the plateau's not very big.
Fair enough.
Goblins, what do y'all see? I'm sorry.
What do your goblin
Uh,
eyes see?
I'm gonna start calling them G Squad.
G Squad. I don't like it.
It makes them feel special. What? They don't like it?
I don't like
Are
it.
you sure?
I don't like
You
not
don't
it.
gonna
like
make
me?
that. I'm
I
not
think
gonna make my joke.
I mean, the other one was G-force, but
Yes, see that I would have liked.
G-squad it is.
Oh God. All right,
So where would
What?
you
Great.
call the place that they hang out?
G spot.
Oh, wait. Is there a door at the top of these stairs?
Nobody can find it. I didn't have to make the joke. There you go. I just had to ask the question. I let other people's minds go there.
Okay. Anyway.
I hate you. I love you also.
Is there a door at the top of the stairs?
Nope.
Okay, the goblins see nothing else around us.
Around no.
Okay, great. Let's go up.
Do you want to send your light first so we can see where we're going?
Oh yeah, yeah, that too. So move it like 60 feet in front of me.
Okay. Hold on. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So, you see an intersection at the top of the stairs?
No,
I
I
can't
don't.
even see the top of the stairs.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm just saying I don't see. Oh, okay, there I see something.
Fabio and Drummer, you picked the same square.
Uh-oh.
Well, Fabio's in the square first.
I can't see any further to know where I have to go.
Wait,
I know.
Fabio moved, and now you're at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
All right, let me move inside
Fab.
as well.
Okay, so stop right there.
Okay.
Halt.
So you get up there, and you hear like, "There they are," and a bunch of
Coming from which direction?
south.
Great. That's where I would send the light next.
Okay. So I need you all to roll initiative again. I have to try and figure out how I'm going to get all these schnooks off of here. So give me a second. I have to take this.
God damn it.
So this one. Yeah. I didn't know which way you were going to go. Okay. So that one stays. That one stays. That one stays. You guys can stay. Fabio, did you roll initiative? Okay, yeah. All right.
Yep.
We're going to leave him on. We're going to leave him on. We're going to take this one off. This one's got to come off. I almost want to reapply everything, but then that would suck. I'm going to take this one off.
Nope, you gotta reapply everything.
Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Can't make me.
What? I mean, I can't because I'm not there to physically make you. I can only verbally abuse you so much.
Yes. So knock it off. I think I got them all.
I haven't even
1, 2,
started.
3, 4, 5,
I
6.
haven't even casted Vicious Mockery yet.
Okay, good. All right. So did you all roll your initiatives? Let me do the goblins. So this is Droop, Rhodey, and then Toady. Okay, everybody has been done on initiative. We're going to start at the top of the order because you kind of both like came around the corner at the same time, but they have beat you on certain bits of initiative. So,
Well, yeah, because I rolled a 2.
yes, that's
I would hope so. I mean, if they didn't, I would be very concerned about their well-being.
Touche.
that is
Touche.
your fault. So, guitarist, you were the first one around the corner.
Okay.
Come on, target. Oh, Jesus. Javelin. So
Javelin, rude.
you don't even get hit by the javelin because you just hear like, "Oh, watch it."
Oh no.
6.
Should we use diplomacy on this? You know, maybe just tell them, hey, we're looking for somebody, and then we'll get out of your way.
It's gonna come up to the top of the stairs. Number 7 is going to also move up. Troop is going to hold an action. Drummer, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cross over to here.
Kind of works.
I'm going to use I'm going to yell
Fireball.
at Bugbear 6. I wish. I'm going to yell at Bugbear 6 and go, "You throw like a maiden."
No, no, no.
Are
You
you a
gotta say he's
maiden?
maidenless. That's the
You are a
thing.
maiden. Your throw leaves no surprise why you're maidenless. Vicious mockery him.
That's not nice. He failed with a
Would.
1.
It was a good one.
Look at him.
Double damage.
Alright, so Vicious Mockery is the one they run away, or is that the one disadvantage?
That's
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Okay. Alright.
You know it's
And
more
that'll
than
be my
1d4, right?
Nope.
Oh wait, we're not 5th level yet. Fuck.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep. It's only. Yep.
You
Alright.
need to hold out for those level 3 spells, but didn't quite
this
make
guy,
it.
too. Alright, Fabio. It's your turn.
A DM who likes to try to kill us and doesn't like to let his party level.
Right?
Okay.
Fucking milestone bullshit.
First off, it's not milestone. You have to earn the experience. You haven't. It's not my fault you spent like a whole adventure skipping every encounter.
Hey, if we get through the encounter
We
even
picked it.
without
We
dying,
getting punished for trying to
No,
do
no, no,
something
no.
different.
No. I award you when you find creative solutions, that's fine. Opening a door, looking in a room and going, nope, and walking away, that is not solving the encounter. That is
I think
avoiding
it's
the
called a
encounter.
compromise.
No,
I
it's not a
consider it
compromise. No. That was running away. There's no experience for
I
that.
feel like with the one guy, it was like, "Hey, you come in here, we're gonna have to fight." Okay, well, you stay in here, we won't come in here.
yeah,
Seems like a fantastic
that was a
compromise.
peaceful solution to a conflict.
You didn't overcome anything. You just walked
We
away like,
overcame a
have a
possible
nice
death.
day. All right,
Look,
Fabio's
we
turn.
overcame not getting murdered earlier.
Let this man go, please.
So testy.
Oh.
You're gonna miss
Okay.
it with these.
Are we able to move the dancing lights so I can step up there?
Not until my turn.
Yeah, but I can move it out the way so you can step up there.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
And so I'll step forward. Are those stairs going down?
Yes.
Looks like.
Okay. Then I will. Well, the whip worked last time and I was blind, so let's do this again.
This time you can see.
You're going to roll a 1 and turn around, like go to swing it over his head and smack a drummer behind him.
Don't say that. Although it did miss. You know what? Maybe you work blind better.
Oh. Maybe if I just believe in it, I can. What is that? What do they call that?
Achieve it.
Manifest. Maybe that's my ability. I can just manifest what I want.
Unless you're going to do something else, end your turn.
Jeez, rumpers.
Well, I will step around this corner.
Oh, God. The evasion squad. All right. Toady is going to come up the stairs. Oh, look, more of them. And he is going to come here and fire at number 6. You know the hall is full with the bugbears, right?
How many?
13.
I'm sorry, what?
13.
Does he have a history of being able to count?
Nope.
Is there more than what you have on your hands?
He
Fingers?
he fires the arrow and looks at his hand and goes, "Yes, I think." And then he's going to use Nimble Escape to move back over here. This one is going to throw a javelin over everyone at -2. He is going to try to hit Guitarist, who is lit up. So we'll just target Guitarist. No, not you. Stop doing that. You. Thank you.
It's not in who.
What?
What? I'm sorry. I'm just mumbling to myself.
Guitarist, that's a hit.
Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You're not
I'm
dead.
dead. I've
Just
been
scream
wounded.
into
Gravely
I'm
wounded.
dying. I'm dying. Just screaming into the air.
All right. Okay. This one is going to come charging up the stairs.
Horatio, I will be joining you shortly.
And he is going to hit one of you two. Fabio, roll me
I
a
don't want to
D4.
ask you who Horatio is. I'm hurt.
Your cat?
Horatio.
I don't even know Horatio. I'm just making up names.
Oh.
Oh.
Horatio is the guy from Hamlet. Anyway, Fabio, roll D4. You're even.
Sir, Hamlet does not exist in this universe, so you're making stuff up.
Oh my god. I'm going to hit you.
That's not how you deal with a troublesome player.
He rolled odd.
That's odd.
That's a hit. Oh, and Dancing Lights is gone.
For fuck's sake.
So,
This is how we die.
anyone
We're
want...
going to die in the dark.
Guitarist, it's your
Where
turn.
the night is dark and full of bugbears.
Fucking hell. Fuck. The guitarist says a lot. All of that. Using a cantrip on herself. Then bonus action, offhand attack. Of course, that's not going to hit because it's not even a good weapon for her to hit with. But at least there's light.
Yeah.
And let's see.
All right, Rhodey is going to come up to here. Get over here. All right. He is going to see the bugbear and go, oh no. And he's going to attack him with his short bow.
My scissors.
No, he's not.
Ooh. So he shoots Guitarist in the back of the leg.
Why? Why me?
Swear to God, if we were going to be blind after that, I was going to blame you. You did that intentionally.
He's just going to be like, you just hear behind you like, oh, I am sorry. And he starts petting your leg where the arrow is.
Doesn't make it better. Doesn't make it better at all.
All right, number 4 is going to rush up.
Are we gonna literally die from our own goblins?
You might.
I'm all of a sudden not.
He's always threatened it, so I mean.
I'm moving the light again because it's in my way, and I need to get the bugbears out of the stairs. Okay, so that one's gonna come up and attack you at Morning Star. Is that 4? Yeah, that's 4. That misses.
Good.
Number 6. Oh, Jesus. This freaking light is going to step into this hole. And he's going to attack one of the 5 of you. Rhino,
Roll a d5.
a D6
Roll a
on a
d5.
no, a D6 on a
You can roll
D6.
a d5.
I pick.
All right. Which is going to be me because I'm going to get a lot of limp
So
right now.
1, 2, 3. Rhino, he hits you. I don't understand why I had disadvantage. Oh, because that's the one you cast the spell on. So he missed you. Lucky you. This one is going to come up the stairs. And he's just gonna chuck a javelin forward at guitarist. Guitarist misses you. And number 8. All right, this light has got to go there because number 8's going to come up. He is also going to throw a javelin, but he's going to throw his javelin at Fabio. Which misses horrendously. I think I have everybody in the rooms. He can't do anything. Droop is going to move up to here. He's going to shoot that one. Which also misses. This is going to take forever. Drummer, do something.
Killing it.
Especially if there's 13 of them.
Going to try to get for hit bugbear number 6.
That's a hit.
I hit. I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration. And I'm going to use, where'd it go? Psychic Blade. And then let's roll damage.
Oof.
And
Well done.
that'll be my turn.
Fabio.
Oh shit. I'm going to be like, okay. Behold, we are tonight's entertainment, and for our first act, a game of cat and mouse. And I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration to cast Mantle of Inspiration.
That's the one where everybody gets to run away?
Well, 4 people get to run away.
Wow.
So Toady, Rhodey, drummer, and guitarist.
You kept Droop with you?
Droop doesn't need to disengage to run away, and I can only target up to 4 people.
Okay.
So I had to, pick.
Okay. So they're just kind of shooting arrows down the hall when you're like, huh? They don't
Run away.
understand. Boop, boop. Okay. So Toady will run this way. Who's the other one? Rhodey?
Rhodey, yeah.
Rhodey will run as well, because that's his buddy. Droop's not going anywhere, and then guitarist and drummer, what are you two doing? You hear, uh-oh, from Toady.
Well, that
And
confirms my.
he ran off to
My.
the left, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't see without light, and I know that
Yeah.
there wasn't people behind us just now. So I'm going to use. I can move 35 feet. So I'm going to go that way.
Okay.
Damn it, I really wanted to use this spell next.
I mean, you have a choice.
You don't have to run away. It's not like he's compelling you.
I know, I know.
But he did take away all your support fire.
Yeah, he did. Um, I'm looking at Fabio like, does he want me to run or not run?
He said run away.
All right. So I will move my 40 feet back down the stairs. Hold on 1 second. Trying to move. There we go.
Okay. Now I have an action, so I can disengage and make my own way out. So I'm like going past her, be like, we gotta go.
Okay. So end your turn. Toady is confused and he's like, why did we run this way? It's a dead end. That's a hit though. Skipping. Number 5 is going to try to get up here, but he's stuck behind the crowd. Don't let him get away. Number 1 is going to go left or right. Actually, there's a goblin right there. So he's going to hit Droop. No, he's not. That just teetered off the 20, though. Guitarist. Bugbears are taking over the top of the steps. Your goblins have been cut off from you because you guys went one way and they went another way.
I keep reading this spell, but it doesn't make sense.
Which spell?
Mhm.
Earth Tremor.
That's the one that you basically might make like a mild earthquake.
Yeah.
It's not from the normal books. Isn't that from like Tasha's?
I don't know.
No, it can't
I
be
have to look.
because I don't have it. I don't have Tasha's open on the table.
It's from
Plane of
Xanathar's.
is it Xanathar's? Oh, all
Yeah.
right. What's it say that you have that you're not getting?
Okay, so I'm looking at the way Rob coded it and also the way that it's stated in the actual reference manual. It's two different things.
Well, we
Um,
always go by the way it's stated in the reference manual.
okay, so it says range 10 feet. I caused a tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. If the ground in that area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared, with each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Okay, so what's the question?
It doesn't tell me like what's the what's the diameter or whatever of the spell.
It's 10. Well, it's 10 feet.
That's the range.
Right. It's
Is it
10.
10 feet out every direction?
Yeah, it's 10 feet out in every direction from you.
Is
It's.
that how y'all are understanding it? Because
I'm
that's
gonna.
not
I'm
how
gonna
I'm.
read it again, but the way you read it, that's how I understood it. Yes.
Okay. Because it doesn't say from myself.
You cause a tremor on the ground within range. Each creature other than you within range. Each creature Other than you, the area must make a dexterity saving throw. If it fails, that creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. If the ground in that area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared. With each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Yeah, because my thunderclap is worded the same way, but that one's
Oh,
yeah.
see, if it said range 10-foot self or self 10-foot radius, I would understand that, but it didn't.
Yeah,
So that's
mine
why I was
doesn't
like,
say yeah, mine
Yeah.
says
why
5 foot
does it not
range,
say
but it
that?
doesn't say self either. It just says a thunderous sound that can be heard 100
Yeah.
feet away, each creature within
I'm
range. So,
I take it as it's centered on you 10 feet away from you. But you're in it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
like it's really
what's the spell called again?
earth tremor. Like you could look it up, but it would only really be like the squares around you because you're counting as the center of it.
Well, then that's not really a 10-foot radius then. That's only a 5-foot radius.
Well, it's a 10 foot. It's 10 foot range. So it should be 10
The
feet away
10-foot
from it.
radius,
It
each
should
5-foot square takes 1 minute to clear.
what? No, not the clear. We're talking about the range. It should be. Let's just say it's 10 feet in every direction from you.
Okay.
See what I mean? It's not a full 10 feet because
So, but it would be more than just the squares around me. It would also be some of the squares above and below me too.
what do you mean? Yeah, it's on the
Yeah.
ground. It doesn't go up into the air.
Right, but no, I meant like it wouldn't just be the squares around me. It would be like 2 squares directly to the left, right, up, and down of me.
Yeah,
East, west, north, and south of me. Yeah, okay.
yeah,
So it's
yeah.
more than just okay. All right, let's get back in there. Actually, I don't know where the bugbears are at the moment. Troop is gonna. He better move.
Well, he has to get to his turn.
Yeah, no. Is that an empty square still?
Which one?
Where I'm trying to get to.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. No, it's not
Why'd you lie?
because you guys
Where'd
are
you go?
down on off the stairs. It blinds me to the top when I click on your token, so you would only be able to get to there.
Can't I get right here?
If you had enough movement, sure. I
I
lost
think I might. Yeah,
I lost track of how much you moved.
I moved a lot.
I know. But you have that long strider thing on you, so
Yeah. All right. So if it's gonna hit this, I wish there was a token so that way you could place the effect on the ground, so we would know where all the difficult terrain would be.
it would be at
But
this basically the two stairs, the top of the stairs, and to this line over here, the dotted line.
yeah.
There
All
you go.
right. So it'd be bugbear. Wait, what am I doing? Control. Bugbear, 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 and droop.
You're hitting
No,
Droop? The
he's in the way.
travesty.
I'm already telling him I apologize for this.
All right, go ahead. Everybody failed. No, Droop succeeded.
Yeah, he gets no damage.
All right, roll it. Oh, and a nice 5. So you killed one of them. And
Lovely.
now
The
everybody,
others
are they
are
prone?
prone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's difficult terrain among everything else, but I'm stuck here.
Okay. All right.
There we go. There's all the difficult terrain.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead and pass your turn. Rhodey is going to shoot at the bugbear that's still standing. There's a bugbear under all these tokens, right? Yeah, okay. So he's going to shoot at that one. I'm not sure why he had advantage. Oh, because he's prone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he still hit him, but...
Well, you're using a scimitar.
Yeah, that's true. Use it.
Not the
Oh, it
bow.
should have been a
Really.
short bow. Sorry. They're so close together. There we go. Nah, that
Damn
was a
it.
miss. All right. Bugbear number 4 is going to stand up. And he is going to difficult terrain his ass to 1 square forward. It's right there.
Now you shoot him. Now you shoot him. Just saying.
And he's going to swing his Morning Star. And miss guitarist horribly. This bugbear is rethinking his life choices and realizing he has to go through his difficult terrain, his friend, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to get to there. He's also going to try to hit guitarist. And miss. Did you get a, like, armor while this was... yeah, okay.
Plot armor.
Alright, it's going to go there. Yeah, I don't believe in plot armor.
Last staff, I mean, you know.
Droop is going to
Basically
pull out...
invincible.
Droop is going to pull out his scimitar. And he's going to hit this one. And he's going to miss. Drummer,
Good try.
it's your turn. Oh, wait, Droop is also going to use his nimble escape. And back over here.
I'm going to go here. Oh, hello.
Hi.
He's on the ground. You can pummel him if you'd like.
I'm going to attack Bugbear 1 yet.
With advantage. You know, there's been no 20s tonight. That's a hit. What is going
I
on
kill
here?
him.
You
Yeah.
killed him. All right, let me take him.
Run up and stab him.
Anything else, Drum?
Nah, I think that'll be it.
Okay. Toady is gonna go. Did you pass your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fabio.
it's Fabio's
Fabio.
turn.
Yeah, sorry, Fabio.
Watch as all the bandmates run back up the stairs.
I know. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess we're fighting 13 bugbears.
Look, there'll eventually be enough dead bodies where they can't even reach us.
Oh, we're doing like the Spartan.
I was just
Thing
thinking
now?
the same thing. Spartans.
And your bugbears provided the mortar for the wall we built in your hallway. I'll go back up the stairs.
Okay, hold on, because again, you're on the staircase, and now I can't click on you.
I mean, our source of light ran back.
It's
Which
true.
among the two of you?
Are there any prone bugbears left?
No, they're both dead.
No.
Okay.
But there's some live ones.
All within whipping range.
Whip it good.
I will whip at number 7.
Okay. Let's see some crits. Come on. Crits. Nope. No crit.
Look at that.
But that is a hit.
Crit on a 17.
Do not crit on a 17. Stop it.
And
I
then
don't know why I thought the whip would do more damage than a D4.
No.
Mm.
We
I
should
mean,
have
if
found
I
you a
could get
better
Thorn Whip, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
And then, oh wow, you really made a mess here, guitarist. Good job. Healing word.
All right. Toady, when you end your turn, Toady is going to run up here. He's going to get to right there. And he's going to be like, "Ha chop!" As soon as Fabio passes his turn.
I love our little goblins so much. The goblins were the best thing we've ever done.
Best
I would
investment
not
in our
know
party.
without them.
Right?
And then he's
They've
going
done the most damage.
he's going to nimble
have.
escape back over here.
Don't blame him. Don't blame him.
Number 5 is actually going to come up here and work his way into this freaking mess. He's going to see Fabio and take a swing at Fabio. Actually, no, there's 3 of you there.
Just
Roll a
go this way.
D4.
Guitarist, roll a D6. You're 1,
You're
2.
right. There is 3 of his friends there that he can swing at. Good call.
Good call. Roll a D6. Come on.
I thought you would want a D4. That way, you could choose on 4.
No, just do the 1, 2s. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drummer, it's you. And that's a hit. Yay, I hit somebody, finally.
Damn it.
You hit me with
Oof.
3 javelins at the start of this.
Guitarist, it is your turn. And now that everybody's at the top, there, I can put that there. Okay. That's a hit.
Finally. All right. I'm going to do a flourish.
Flourish away.
Yeah. I'm going to do the sweeping one. So that way I can hit somebody else too. Or slashing. All right. So our bardic inspiration, I forgot, was a D6.
Mhm.
So
Nice.
great. So we're gonna put 6 damage on. Is 7 or 5 damaged at all?
7 is.
Yeah, 7
It's got a
has.
little blemish on its cheek from my whip.
Yeah, 7 has a little bit of damage on him.
All right, then throw the 6 on 7
Okay.
damage.
Is it because 7, 8, 9?
Oh my god.
Yes, exactly. All right, so I get to do an extra 6 damage on 4.
That's 12. Did it already apply the 6?
Yep, all right, apply the 6.
Okay, cool. I think he's dead.
Great.
Yeah, he looks like he's dead.
Yeah, cool.
She's the stabbing queen, young and mean, on the scene.
Bonus action. Try to hit him with the staff. Nope. Right, that's a no.
Yes, that's a no.
Okay.
Sorry, I was already like focusing on Rhodey. All right, Rhodey. He is going to shoot number 7. Let's just target him. All right, Rhodey, let's crit. Come on, you can do it. I have faith. Nope, not even a hit. Jesus Christ, Rhodey, you're doing terrible. Bugbear number 7. He is going to turn around and hit Guitarist for hitting him. Plus, he also can't reach anybody else.
Fine.
That is a hit.
It's not fine. For some reason, I thought Talon also eliminated or did some sort of light thing, but I
It
guess not.
Talon, I thought it glue like a bluish, but it's very faint.
Yeah, but no, there's no glow.
Yeah, no, it's not coated in there.
Well, no, I'm looking at the description. It says nothing about a glow.
Oh, okay. I might be thinking of another sword. Number 8 is going to stay there and try to hit Fabio. I'm going to give him a little bit of negatives because he's swinging around a corner and through one of his friends. Yep. No. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Droop. He's just like, really? Really, people? He's going to fire an arrow into the crowd. At this one. Do I have him targeted? He has to move up. Damn it.
Oh God.
Droop's going to move to there.
Oh God. Okay. Absolutely unexpected troop.
And then he's going to nimble escape.
Why did he have a -2?
Well, I was going to fire originally, but he still hit.
Yeah.
He's going to move to over here with his nimble escape. He says, he turns around, looks at Rhodey. He's like, "You really have to learn how to count." Drummer, it's your turn.
Right? Do I still have? No, I don't. I'm gonna try to hit bugbear number 5.
So I know we're past time, but are we okay to keep playing?
I'm
It's
fine. Well,
I'm fine with it too.
yeah, we can at
I know
least
that
finish
his
this.
has a different time thing. Yeah.
I can finish the combat.
Yeah, we'll finish this one and maybe a few more minutes, but
Does a 15 hit?
yeah, no, 15 misses.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, well, that's my turn then.
Fabio.
Okay. Gonna stick with an old classic.
Okay.
Whip it real good.
Crack that whip. That's a hit.
Oh my God.
Licorice whip.
Look at that damage. Nice.
And then, with the last little bit of arcane energy I have, just gonna give guitarist a thumbs up and be like, "You got this!" And spend the
Boy.
last healing word I have.
Oh no.
This is the end.
Uh, oh, great. I ticked off that spell and they disappeared.
Yep.
Yeah, they do. Once you don't have any, they'll go away. You could change your view and it'll come back.
There we go.
I always have it on standard and actions. I never change it.
It depends. Like sometimes I put stuff, but you can set it so certain ones don't disappear. They'll always show up.
If I ever need to read it for some reason, I just uncheck a spell.
All right. Toady is going to target this one. God damn it. Let's try this
I'm
again.
guessing with a bow.
No, he's going to run up and hit it with a scimitar.
Oh, okay.
So he's going to run up to there. He's going to swing his scimitar at him. Take that. And he's going to be like, really? And run back. Hey, look, I found the door.
I kind of want to say, good try, kids. Like a mom at softball.
Right? You're doing great. Who did you hit with the whip, Fabio? The one right in front of you? Number 5?
No,
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 7.
he hit
7.
7.
You cracked the whip over everyone to hit number 7? Really? All right, number
It's
5.
very theatrical, isn't it? It seems right up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big old
Very him.
it
display.
does sound like him. Okay, guitarist. That's a miss.
Oof, thank God.
And it's your turn.
Yay!
You don't see any more coming down the corridor, by the way.
Great.
And you missed.
I don't even know why I tried to do this.
All right, Rhodey is also going to come running forward. Scimitar drawn. He's going to swing at this thing's kneecap. There we go.
There's the 20 we wanted.
And
Go for
just
those
Almost
seminal
max
arteries.
damage too.
and just takes out his leg. That bugbear is laying on the ground, just bleeding, screaming.
Ooh, Rhodey showing why he's the one in charge when Charlie's gone.
And then Rhodey is going to kind of stick out his tongue at number 5, like, and then run back. Bugbear number 8 is like looking around at all of you and begins to say, I.
Do we notice that he's kind of on the fence about this shit? Do we notice it?
Oh yeah, he's like, nope, bye, and he starts backing away. He disengages.
I was gonna say, do you get paid enough for this? Really?
Nope. The other one, who doesn't know common, is just standing there like, where are you going? So he starts jabbering at him in Goblin, and in Goblin, he's like, what? Where you going, man? And they're like, yeah, run away, chicken.
In Goblin, I will say, is this worth it, really?
He like looks back at his
How
retreating
how can we
friend.
chop? How can we chop that up so that it doesn't come out quite right? Because you're not that. Like, how do we make that sound just slightly off?
All right. So as you're talking to him, Droop kind of like steps up to him, and he looks at him. He's like, "You really should have ran away." And he swings at him.
Hopefully your droop hits.
Nope, he
Or that's where it's
misses,
gonna be very sad. Okay.
and he's gonna move back over. Drummer, it's your turn.
All right, I'll try to hit him again.
Bards in melee.
That's a hit.
Bards and melee do not work very well.
I hit him, and that's my turn.
Woo!
Fabio.
Okay. Switching up tactics. You should have run.
Hey, that's what he said.
Now you will.
He doesn't speak common, so now he doesn't know what he's saying.
Tough to say. I'm like, that works.
Sorry.
Vicious mockery.
Okay.
Oh, I have so much stuff on this list.
Waiting for the save. Oh, there it goes. That's a success.
That's
Damn it.
rude.
Aim it.
He doesn't understand common.
It's a common misconception.
How dare he doesn't have negative on the wisdoms?
I am spent, so just gonna pass the turn.
All right. Toady is going to charge up. He's going to give him a smacking with his scimitar. Then he is also going to disengage. Well, nimble escape. Number 5 is like taking a couple of hits, and he just kind of like does that with his Morning Star and like throws it at Guitarist's feet, and he just puts his hands like on his head.
Oh, thank God, it's over. I was running out of stamina there, man. I mean, ugh.
How would you like to join?
I mean, we have a vacancy.
We are down a man and a dog. And this is part man, part animal, so man dog.
He's just looking at all 3 of you, all 6 of you. Like, huh?
Oh, by the way,
One of you
would you like a
guys,
torch?
Yeah, I could, use a torch until I get my lantern.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Wait. What do you want us to do? Like, the goblins is looking at you like almost like, why are we killing him?
He
well, does he want to
stopped.
fight with us?
What?
Oh, I
Have
Droop
you ever
mean,
wanted to boss a bugbear around?
Droop is
Remember,
like
he'd be
yeah,
new on the crew, and you'd be in charge of him.
Droop is
technically he'd
like
have seniority.
so the other two are like, I don't know. Droop is like, I got this. He walks over to him, he like looks at the big one, he says something in Goblin, you basically like get down from it, Guitarist. And he points at the ground. And as soon as he gets down, Droop will climb onto his back like a kid sitting on daddy's shoulders and grab onto a tuft of hair and like pull up. And Bugbear stands up. He's like, we're ready.
God,
He's just mounted
Okay, now
I don't know
we have a
how I feel
goblin
about this.
ratatouilleing a
a bugbear.
bugbear. Okay.
Yep. He's like, how do you like it? How do you like being treated like a dog? Huh? Huh? You are now my mount. And he kicks him in the sides, like with his feet, just digs him into his chest, like kicks him, and Bugbear's like, okay, and he starts walking forward.
Droop, he hasn't treated you like a dog yet.
They're all the same.
Okay.
Does anyone
Rhodey,
see the irony in that statement in regards to who we keep company with and this whole thing of why aren't we killing him? Because, we didn't take that mentality with the 3 of them. And then because we didn't have the view of they're all the same. Nobody else see the irony in this? Okay. All right.
Look,
Rhodey and
I'm
Sodi,
tired.
they're looking very, very disappointed right now.
In us or in Droop?
In the fact that they don't have a Bugbear to ride.
Well, there was another one.
He ran away.
Maybe
Well,
we can
you
catch
said
up
there's
to
a
him.
dead end that way, so we got to go that way, right?
Well, there's a dead end in the hall, but there's a doorway. Kind of fancy looking.
Fancy, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I really, really need like a 5 minute hour break, a long rest, something. I'm just saying, I'm a little spent, guys.
Oh yeah.
I mean, trying to find a place to take a rest is going to be a whole nother. I mean, we can check what's behind this door to see if it's something that could be barricaded, but
Behind what
You,
door?
we
you
could
think the
also.
beholder, doesn't look like anything goes around where he is.
My mount says that that's where the dark elves are.
I don't
How
want to
many
go
dark
over there.
elves?
What?
How many dark elves?
He kind of kicks him in the head, and he's like, holds up 2
Two.
fingers. You're not looking, so I just realized you weren't looking at the camera, but yeah, he holds up 2 fingers.
Are you sure? Just that many? She also holds up the 2 fingers.
He nods, and he says something in Goblin. You pick out spiders.
Spiders.
Mm-hmm. He goes. He
Hmm.
raises and he goes like this. You're not looking, so me doing sign
Hold
language
on.
to you is wasting my time.
I'm sorry.
So he goes like this.
Perfect. Like
I don't
big.
get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
So Droop kind of gives him a bonk on the head, and he's like, and he just starts rambling. He says a bunch of things in Goblin. You make out spiders, more of me, and like nasty. Those are the words you pick out. Droop comes in and says, "There's some dark elves in there with some giant spiders and some more bugbears."
Awesome. Definitely not doing this right now.
Does anyone want to just ask him if he knows where your
Oh
uncle
yeah.
is?
Droop, can you ask him if he's seen another dwarf around, preferably alive?
There was one here. Like he'll ask him. He says that he's he points towards the doors.
Ah,
Damn it. Well, didn't Gudrun say that he would be here as soon as he healed up? How long does that take?
Dude broke his leg. It's like 6 months.
No.
just made
I
an
mean
flesh
6.
wound. We heal from mortal wounds overnight. I don't want to hear it.
That is true. That is very true.
Yes, but he's not coming.
What if we convince the beholder that these are bad people?
The beholder.
Yeah. Whatever we saw in that one room that
Eating eyeball thing?
It was not a beholder. It was something else. It was a lesser beholder, but
we don't want to say that he's lesser, okay?
Yes.
We don't want to diminish his ability.
he's short a few. He's a few stocks short of a
of a beholder of
of a
murder.
beholder.
Trying to think. Is this guy?
Havoc's thing is like, God damn it, I don't want them to have another NPC.
No more NPCs. No. Hold on. That's why the bugbear doesn't
Alright.
speak common, so I don't have to talk.
No,
Okay.
you just have to translate for us.
So from in broken common, you do hear like, did you did? I'm just gonna go.
Where's that
Bye.
Is that the other bugbear?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Do
no,
you
come
wanna-
back. We got some questions.
You
We're not gonna hurt you.
you killed all my friends.
Well, you attacked
but-
us technically.
Well, that's our
That's true.
job.
Would you like a different job?
But we were the
Well,
entertainment.
same job but different. Same but different.
I don't know. It's really bad luck to cross a dark elf.
Well, we have there's a mercenary group of goblins and bugbears that are outside of the cave that are patrolling the what is the
Dandelion?
area?
Trail.
The Triboard
Oh,
Trail.
yeah, the trail.
They are looking to expand and need more people.
You mean what's their name?
I look over it. I look at Droop
The
and
Wafflepuff.
Willful Puff.
It's Wafflepuff, right?
No, it was not even close to that. They had a name.
Waffle-
well, they
Wafflepuff,
took they took the banner for.
Yeah, the Wafflepuff banner.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that they took that banner, but they did change the name.
Did they?
It's
Yes.
the Frogmoth Centurion's Mercenary Company.
Yes. Wait, Krogmaw. The spider sent us to reinforce the Krogmaw
And
months ago. Well, not all of us. Some of us. They never came
Yep.
back.
Well,
Yeah,
some
well,
of them are
that's-
still there, but not all of them.
They don't work for Blackstaff anymore?
nah, man,
as
they
you
work
can
for.
see, Fury.
I
I point at the staff that guitarist is holding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You killed Glassstaff? and
Yes.
he starts rambling and gobbling, and the
Every
other
time someone rambles in Goblin, I just look at Droop like,
Droop's like nodding, and he starts talking in Goblin. So do Rhodey and Toady. And what you guys pick up every now and well, you guys don't pick up. Guitars, you pick up. It's like, yeah, they killed him, and then they created a company, and now we own a castle, and you should go like really join them. But you're not going anywhere because you're my mount. And the other two are like, I want to mount. It's like, no, we can't mount the ones that are not hurt. We should let them go. No, they should help us. What do you think? I don't know. Why don't you ask the boss? They don't understand us. That's basically the conversation that's going on. And they all finally turn and look at guitarist.
I mean, I'm not really comfortable with Droop having the bugbear as a mount. It seems like enslavement, which is what they were doing to you, and then we kind of liberated you from that. But yet you're doing it to somebody else, which kind of seems contradictory, and I'm not 100% comfortable with it.
and Guitarist faints from using
Fine.
your brain too much in that sentence.
It's like, so Droop is like, fine. He gets off, but as it soon like he gets to the bottom, he like picks up his like sword and his bow, and he turns around and kicks him in the shin and like walks away.
Unnecessary. Totally unnecessary, Droop.
It didn't hurt.
She looks up to the bugbear and she says in her broken goblin, "Did hurt?"
I know.
A
Oh, okay.
little, like, just.
It's like give a little pat on the shoulder. It's okay. Um, this is completely voluntary, but if you want to help us, we will give you a reference, a recommendation to join their troop of mercenaries.
uh, so the two bugbears, the other bugbear is like looking over the top of the stairs. And he's like, how about can we just not be involved? Because honestly, you people don't really seem horrible. You kind but the dark elves are kind of known. If they should win, they're gonna flay our flesh, and I'd rather not have that happen to us.
Okay. Guys, what if we have the bugbears lie in cover for us and they kind of stash us away for like, I don't know, 8 hours? So that way we may rest, recuperate, and be fresh to take them on?
There's a barracks here.
Oh yeah, that's where we all just came from. Well, they look at the ground and go, "That's where most of us just came from."
Again, apologies.
eh.
I'm waiting for one of them to say, yeah, Steve was a dick. I didn't care if he lived or died.
It's like, I get. I mean, you could have their beds.
Yeah, just tell them that we're not here and
Well, do they ever come into your
barracks.
Well,
barracks?
um, the guards come
Are the guards more bugbears?
too.
What are their willingness to not fight us?
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I mean, every bugbear that you recruit, we could probably ask to get you a bonus.
well,
Referral fee.
they
Refer,
are.
refer a friend, get extra 25.
They are
They're tight with the okay.
treated special.
That doesn't sound very
Mm,
fair.
Gonna unionize this place too.
I mean, no, that didn't work so well with the orcs. I mean, almost did, but not quite.
But yeah, we gotta find a place to take a breather and
Um,
fortify.
come this way. This one
Uh,
starts leading. This one kind of looks over at the goblins, looks at you, and like backs away because he doesn't want to get hit anymore.
the one that's hurt, I will. I mean, as a sign of good faith, and because it's my last spell slot, I will cast. What do I got? What do I got? Cure wounds. Cure wounds on him on a second level spell.
Okay. Well, I moved him off the thing so you can't see him. I'll put him
Yeah, you
back.
did. All right.
Can you see him now? There you go. Like, you do that, and he just, like, looks at you. He's like, and he starts quick goblin to the other bugbear, and the other bugbear's like, okay, okay, and he kind of just rubs his head. It's all right. It's okay. Calm down. He's never felt like that before.
Oh God, awkward. Awkward.
He's got the
Goblins,
magic
watch your
touch.
step. It's difficult terrain. Watch your step, please. Don't trip. Don't fall.
The goblins are
As
like,
I, carefully go over the bodies.
the goblins, they have their bows in their hands again, and they have them knocked with arrows and ready to shoot the bugbears. It's like, I don't like this. Got a very bad feeling about this.
Well, I mean, I guess we gotta trust. I mean, we had to convince everyone at the town we were in Phandalin to trust you, even though they said every goblin's the same.
Yes, I know. But you guys treated us good.
Hey, that circle means that there's difficult terrain all over there.
Yeah, the blood spatters don't go away. So
Oh,
I just know this whole corridor is difficult terrain.
okay.
Is anybody else moving? Oh, there it goes.
I mean, that's just a good way to say, hey, maybe nobody else should come this way. There's some construction and cleanup going on. Maybe not hang out here.
And when you walk towards that stairs, they're like, "Oh no!" and they kind of like pull you towards the center of the hallway.
Okay.
Gotta get that quick save down. Or the boss fight.
Right.
Hey, you extinguish the torch, Fabio, or do you want to leave that on?
Well, maybe once we get into where we need to go.
Yeah, can't really see very well.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if the light would cause an issue or not.
So they lead
know.
you in here, and they kind of just say, "Pick a bed."
Cool.
The goblins immediately start going through like chests and foot lockers and stuff. Here, I'll read you a description of the room because I think there's like a brazier in the middle. Old stone bunks line the walls of the barracks, which is lit and heated with a glowing iron brazier in the middle of the room. Across the room is another door. This one is blocked with a barricade made from the remains of a wooden table. So this door over here is blockaded. This one.
Okay.
Oh, this looks nice.
Right.
Ready for a nap.
Should we tie him up?
No. What are their names?
My name is Shag. And that is my friend Scruff.
All right.
More friends.
You gotta name them if they're named. They're important now.
I know. I gotta. Which is the one you healed?
I don't know. Which one did I heal? I
You heal
healed
Five.
like Bear 5.
That's Scruff.
Scruff. Thank you. Shag and Scruff. Great.
Oh. Before this campaign ends, think I'll actually use Song of Rest.
Oh, that would be a good time.
You know, if one of us uses it, or if one of us throws healing dice, then they get 3 songs of rest from each of us.
Yeah, we each do songs of rest. Yeah.
Okay, but
Mhm.
none of your NPCs need that many hit points. Hell,
Look,
the only ones that are damaged are
The three of
us.
us.
yeah, you.
We're hurt. We've taken good care of our goblins
You have.
and bugbears now.
That
We've
would.
upgraded.
All right, I'm gonna throw. Wait, are we getting at least a short rest?
You could try. So
All
what are you
right, let's
gonna
try
do?
for.
You're gonna just lay down and take a rest and see if make sure that
Yeah,
the bugbears don't kill you.
yeah. We trust that Scruff and Shag won't murder us.
Okay.
And I feel like the goblins will try to keep an eye on them all night. Hmm.
Is this like
Why
a
are you
closet?
targeting me like that?
I'm untargeting you.
Well, you targeted me in the beginning.
No, I still have you targeted.
This is how the campaign ends. We all get murdered in our sleep for trusting some.
Making sure that
Finally.
nobody's targeted. What are you doing up there?
Checking out the room.
Yeah, checking out the room. Is this just like a
It's like a little.
square indent? Is there a door here?
Nope, no door.
Oh, all right.
I think they had intended when they drew the map to put something there, but then they were like, nah.
And can this door be locked?
That one? Yes, it can be closed. And you can
Closed,
put
but like locked?
no, not a lock, but like a bar that you can put on it.
Yeah, can I do
Barricaded.
that one?
No, the other one is barricaded. The other one has the bar,
okay.
and then there's like a table in front of it. This one just has a bar.
Got to set the bar somewhere.
Oh god.
So, Scruff,
Set
what's
that
with
bar
that
level.
door? Why is there a barricade on that door?
Which door? Oh, that door.
The one on the right. Yeah.
Um. Uh. He looks at you. He goes. "Urgh."
Droop. What did he say?
He. "Urgh."
Undead.
There you go. He didn't say anything. He just did thing.
Did a thing.
Yeah.
We've seen that. We've seen things go before, so it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah. He basically indicates Droop will ask him in like Goblin, and he'll tell him in Goblin, and he'll tell him, yeah, they think there's undead on the other side.
That's
Yeah.
troublesome.
Just
Well,
reminds me of how not too long ago we had our very own zombie ogre.
Yeah,
Times.
that was nice.
That reminds me, we should go to Thay and meet up with our friend.
Oh, because you made
Stay in
friends with.
vacation?
Yeah. Yeah. Look up the Cost family in Thay.
What would it cost us to get out there?
oh god.
Well,
Probably our lives.
It's a lot of gigs between here and Thay.
All right. So what now? Are we gonna try to roll for that hour?
Are you going for an hour or are you going for 8?
Well, I would like to
I
at
would
least try to
love to
get
go
1
for
hour
8.
down and then go for 7 more if possible.
Okay.
Going for 8.
Just in case we get interrupted. Like to have some hit
Exactly.
points.
Alright. Relax.
Well, can we just do the song of rest, and then if we get interrupted, then we at least get a short rest in?
Well, that's what they're saying. They want to do the short rest. I'm rolling to see if you get interrupted.
Mm,
Nope.
cool.
Lovely.
So yes, you definitely can get the 1 hour. And do you want to go for the 8?
Well, let's get the 1 hour done first, and then
So how many dice do we get to roll with the?
however many you have.
I know, no, with the 3 song arrest, we each get one more, so a total of an extra 3d6.
No, it's a D12 for Song of Rest.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Why does it say D12? Should
That's a
be
D6
D6.
right now.
It's d6, yeah.
It is, yeah. You should
Somebody
be
had
able.
put a D12 on mine.
So I don't think Song of Rest stacks though.
No,
Why not?
that's why I rolled it.
What?
It doesn't say it doesn't.
No, most spells, if they have the same effect, you only get one. That's just a common rule, and so
Yeah, take mine.
Song of Rest would be only one of you is going to get to apply it at a time.
No, if anyone spends hit dice, they get to add
Right,
the
but you can't.
die I just rolled.
But you can't stack
Okay.
Song of Rest.
No,
You can't
Aw.
stack most spells. Most spells, if they have the same effect, only the higher one gets applied. So
I thought it's like a healing spell. We just all do a little healing.
no, that's always been a rule. When they invented 5e, that was a rule. Certain things stack, most don't.
All right.
If the spells have
With
two of
what
the
you
exact
rolled,
same
I
effect,
only needed to roll 1 dice to get fully healed.
Same. Thank you,
yeah.
Fabio.
yeah, no problem. I knew I'd be useful.
So
You
you're
are the singer of the group, so it
Healer.
makes sense that you would do it, right?
so you're fully
Thank you.
healed, but you don't have any of your spell slots or anything back.
I would really like,
Wow.
and
That's why I
or
gotta
any
go
of
for that
our
long rest.
yeah.
Inspirations, yeah.
We also don't have any of our bardic inspiration. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta risk that long rest.
Yep. So we're gonna roll a couple of numbers.
I
One,
like that.
I'm gonna roll a check to see if you got interrupted. I'm also gonna roll to see if the bugbears decide to kill you in your sleep. I'm gonna roll to
Oh.
see if anybody notices the bugbears going to kill you in your sleep.
If they try.
If they try. So one, I'm going to do this by your guys' personality. So one of you gets to roll persuasion
Oof.
or intimidation. But you guys haven't been intimidating. You've been actually nice. So let's stick with persuasion.
I've got good
Um,
persuasion.
You got like what, a plus what?
8.
Do you have advantage? Do you have inspiration?
I have inspiration.
This would be a great time to use it.
True. I've been holding this thing for 10 episodes.
I don't know why.
I haven't been doing much that I needed it.
All right. Well,
This I need it.
all right. Roll it. Jesus
Oof.
Christ. All right. So let's see. Okay. So on the dice, I actually beat your roll. But because of your
Oh, wow.
pluses, you were higher than me. So,
Thank God.
What did I
so
roll?
you rolled an 18. And I rolled
Plus 8?
Plus it, yeah, plus the 8.
So you got a 26.
Right. And I
Nice.
rolled a 19 with no pluses.
I feel like you should have disadvantage because I mean I healed them. One of them. I was nice.
It did. We still
I
beat
mean,
them.
yeah,
so.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I just wanted it to be beaten by a great distance.
Well, actually, so I was gonna give Fabio advantage, but then there was reasons. There's like their fear of the dark elf is like
It's the dark elves that's driving them to
Right.
possibly.
yeah. So like you hear them talking in the night in their own language, and you watch the goblins are sitting on the beds like just watching them, like kind of talking against. So the goblins are talking in a little group. They're talking to each other in a group, and you guys are just like resting and trying. And finally, you fade away into darkness.
Before I fall asleep, I tell one of the goblins that if they keep talking and keep me up, I'm gonna have a personal conversation with each and every single person. And everyone.
So you're threatening the goblins? Look, they got some bugbears and they already figured out how to treat us. Fabio, are you sleeping by the
I
door
just
over
want
there?
quiet. I just want quiet.
No, I haven't moved. I was there to put that bar down.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna. Oh, you're
Oh,
taking that bed
I was gonna take this bed. Yeah.
because they were gonna sit. They were gonna sleep next to each other, but I guess not.
Oh no, that's fine. Then I'll move.
Okay. So they basically spend the whole night, and the next morning you guys wake up, and Droop is actually up, which is not as common. He looks a little bit like, he's
Is it
in.
because you don't have your pillow buddy? Is that what it is?
Well, remember when you found Droop, what he was enduring at the hands of
Yeah.
bugbears? So he's
Yeah.
just sitting there watching them intently. Rhodey and Toady are asleep under the bed. They're just like curled up under the bed, like it.
Number one, the guards.
Um.
Dang.
So they're just doing thing, and the two bugbears, they're sleeping, but Droop is just still watching them. And when you come over to him, Guitars, he looks at you and he says, I thought about slitting their throats.
But you didn't. That shows some growth.
Well, I don't think they're going to betray you, but I don't think they're going to help you.
Fine.
If you manage to beat the Dark Elf, they'll probably be really loyal. I guess you won't need us anymore. And he like pads off and like walks over to the brazier.
Aw, no. She would grab Droop and give him like a little hug, like from the back or something. Like, no, you're our favorite, you're part of the band. We can't kick you out of the band.
He like turns and looks at you. He's like, you mean it?
Absolutely.
He's too good with a knife to stab in the back like that.
So he will like throw his whole weight around your legs and hug you.
Oh, so cute.
The other two though,
Give him little
they're,
head pats or something.
they're still sound
Guitar
asleep.
sees this at the corner of his eye and just kind of rolls over.
You mean drummer?
Yeah, drummer. Yeah, sorry, drummer just rolls over.
Like, oh no, not this stuff again.
We'll never get rid of the goblins.
So eventually everybody will wake up fully rested. Let me give everybody a full rest.
So cute. Droop that way. I'm going to abandon him.
Now, it is almost 1:00. I think we should probably call it here because some of us have to work. But you are at the end, so I don't think the next session's going to go long.
That's what you say. And then boom, 5 hours later.
You guys.
It doesn't help that the combat we missed 80% of our swings.
Right. The combat went long. Also, last week or last session, you guys took like the most beeline, erratic path to get here. And then when there was a choice of two corridors, you chose the wrong one. So
What are we supposed to know? There were no signs.
I know.
Nobody
but
told us. There wasn't a map.
I just thought it was it's so funny because I was like, all right, they're just going here and they'll be at the end. And they were like, nope, we'll go this way. I'm like, God damn it.
That is now two games that I've been in where there's a weird maze of caves and we just randomly chose the most backwards correct direction to avoid a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
Is that why we're such a shitty ass level right now?
Well, actually, no, you can't really level more than what you are. Fourth level,
What?
yeah, if you go past fourth level, what happens is you throw the whole thing out of whack.
I don't think so. I think level 5 bards, 3 of us, it will be perfect.
Do you ever do
When
do you ever do side quests so you
when
just
you're
like
over,
slam on the
it's supposed to be that you hit level 5, not while you're in the dungeon. Plus, you know my rule: if you're not in a safe location, you cannot level.
How much safer can we be? I mean, we have Shag and
Wait,
Scruff
wait,
here
hold on.
guarding.
Let me just say, you have 3 goblins and 2 bugbears sharing your sleeping space. No, you're not safe.
I feel perfectly safe. I slept like
Because
a baby. I'm
because
so
you're a
rested.
wackadoo.
I'm offended.
Like,
Havoc, how dare you? I
like,
love my goblins. They're adorable.
oh
They would
god.
I
never
mean,
kill me.
they're starting to be questioning about her relation with bugbears and goblins since wake up with them embracing goblins, and then she apparently made a bugbear feel a way he's never
So
felt before.
I just awarded your experience for all the things you fought, and you're still shy of 5th level.
Oh, 72 points.
And I didn't change
Yeah.
anything. I just
How much is
awarded
a
it.
bugbear worth? How much is a bugbear worth?
How dare you? Not a
You know
lot.
what,
I mean, when it comes down to it, what's more
right
important,
before.
the level or the bugbear?
Well, it's simple, guys. We're
Wow.
right before the boss fight. We just need to do one side mission and come back.
That's terrible.
Right? Wait. How many undead are there? Tell me how many undead
You're
there are.
I
not.
really don't want to fight.
I'm not
undead.
giving you the level.
Come on, level with us here.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be so sad when Fizz isn't here anymore.
I know. Well,
He's the only reason why I came back.
ew.
Oh, I'll be back one day. You know, I'm like Frosty the Snowman. Winter's over, and I gotta melt until next season.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me cry.
He's not going anywhere. Well, he just won't be
Yeah,
around.
kind of am. Yeah, but
But-
I'll be back. I have a couple things I got to take care of.
Yeah.
So
I
I can
know.
I can make one more episode.
Yeah. Fury.
Okay.
Yeah, one more episode. I'm pretty. And again, unless you have guides now that could take you where you need to go. If you screw this up now, I give up. It's on you, and if you don't finish, that's your fault.
That's fine.
But
This is the first I've ever gotten in the Lost Mine, so it's fine. Because I've never played the module as a player, and I
Oh.
never gotten through this.
oh well, yes, you guys. Actually, I think when we ran it one time for these guys, I'm pretty sure they took almost a year.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we did every side mission.
They did
like,
everything. They went and killed the green dragon. They
Yes.
leveled up
Magnet?
and came
Yeah.
back to kill the dragon. They like played a different adventure, and they were like, "We have to go back to greenness." And I was like, "What? We have to go back to greenness? We left the dragon alive. We have to go kill it." And they came back just so they can kill the dragon. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
dragon. There's a lot of side
Wow.
missions that you guys missed. Well, not missed. You just kind
Can
of just
you
blew
max
by them.
out at level 5?
Level 5.
How is that fucking possible?
Because
yeah, the dragon. You don't kill that dragon.
you
in
don't
this
kill you don't
campaign.
kill it in 4th level. They literally went and got like 2-3 more levels and then came back.
We still had a hard time, and I fought it in the air.
I know
I
that
had
was great.
fly cast on me, and I fought a dragon midair.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay, cool.
And then another group, they blew through it. And but they basically said, "We're not doing any of this stuff. We don't know these people. We don't owe them nothing. We're out," and they left. So it depends
True.
on the groups. But yes, I think we definitely can finish next session, which will be in 2 weeks, right? Yes, because of Rob's thing. So in 2 weeks we'll be back. If you're watching, come join us. Hope it's gonna be fun. And then we might be taking a little break and then figuring out what I'm gonna play next. Since Fury has made it perfectly clear that I'm a horrible DM.
I never said that. You did.
Actually, no, you did say it. You said it in Gilded Blades when they were like, "No, he's not." So-
I didn't
You know
verbally say
why?
it. All I did was just shake my head.
You know why I remembered? Because I watched it today, and I was like, "This bitch."
It's because I'm your second favorite player.
Like,
I'm not even the first. I'm the second.
oh yeah, well, you're sinking down that line too if you keep that nonsense up. Saturday, I think we're so. Did you see my post? Small World came out. They released it, and we're thinking about playing Saturday on stream. You should check it out. It's kind of like Grounded, but like a more open world thing. So
I heard about that.
Saturday, me and Rhino might be playing that. Tomorrow is Gilded Blades, which I'm looking forward to. That should be.
Episode 9 or 8?
We're up to 8. We got 3
Okay.
left for the season. We're up to 8. There's
How
going to
much
be a
combat have
wedding.
we done in that game?
What?
Have we done any combat in that game at all?
I have. Yo.
Oh yeah, you did decapitate somebody, yeah.
Yeah. So, we are. There's going to be a wedding, and there's going to be some crazy intrigue stuff, and then we're going to go kill. We're going to go steal a
So
princess.
Your paladin's getting married? Is
Wait.
he?
We're stealing an
No.
Is
empress,
he-
a pregnant empress.
We're stealing a pregnant empress. Yes, we're going to kidnap a woman and her kid, well, her unborn child, so we can give it to a crazy person to see if he's a good or bad person, so then we can decide on whether we're going to kill him.
So let me get this straight. You are participating in human trafficking
Yes.
to check to see if someone is good or bad,
Yes.
to see if they should be killed.
Yes. You
If
got
they're
it.
good, you're killing them, right?
Well, no. So she is
Technically, we're stealing the dude's sister.
she's unhappy
From
in her
her,
current relationship, and we're gonna separate her from her current relationship. So we're doing a good thing for
Hold
her.
on. The current relationship is with her other brother.
Yes. Yes, it is
What
with
in
her.
the incest is going on here?
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of incest going on in this royal family. This is the current
It's-
king and queen, by the way. So
Emperor
we're
and empress.
well, emperor and empress. We're involved in a coup, and then the coup went bad. So now we're in another coup, and there's a lot of like crazy fuckery going on, but it's fun as hell. So come check it out. That's
Whatever.
tomorrow on
My
G.
character's about to GTFO, so.
You can't leave. You can't get to the tree.
Yes, I
You
can.
need me.
Do I?
That's
Do
when.
I?
Would you let me plug the channel? D20 Enclave. Quick, check it out tomorrow, 7:00. And then Friday we'll be playing on Rob 2 East channel. We're playing keys. Keys from
The
the
Golden
gold
Vault?
from the Golden Vault.
Keys to the
From.
Round
And
two, whatever.
it's actually another kind of more role play type of game, which is fantastic because we're playing with a bunch of people who are not actual like really good like into role play. They like more of the combat stuff, so
Right.
it's so much fun watching them role play. So I actually am having a goof with that one. And then, like I said, Saturday we might do some Small World. So that's the rest of my week. Come by, check us out, follow all the good stuff. Thank you for joining us tonight, everybody. Oh wait, do we want to rate into somebody? Who's out? Anybody?
I don't
Anybody?
know.
Myriad's closing up her chat, her game. Insomnia Night started playing some Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Insomnia Nights. All right, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Insomnia Night RPG, and then also Sven is also playing.
Hold on, I'm trying to get it up because I always get like I do the raid and then I'm not in the channel and I feel like I've missed out.
Oh, and
Yeah,
that boy
I
Nate is
don't. I
also
feel like
playing
I've
some
told you
Dungeons and
multiple times that
Dragons.
you gotta always open up one page first, and then
I'm opening it. So Myriad's ending right now, right?
Yeah, she's ending. She's closing up.
All right, so we'll do Insomnia Night.
sometimes rating people right when they're thinking about ending, especially if you have a large group, is the best because then they feel compelled to continue streaming.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not nice. Why are you so mean? All right, everyone. Thank you
College
again.
of Whispers.
Chaotic neutral.
Have a good night, all, and thanks for coming around. See ya.
Did it go? Oh. Gotta hit the little button that says right now. Too many screens.
Didn't you talk about wanting more screens?
I do need more.
Dude, I'm with
Shit,
you. I'm
too.
perfectly fine.
Sound like an A10 fart.
Hey, Havoc RPG rating in here.
Oh yeah, and when
Hey,
I'm not
all,
looking
I
at
gotta
you
go.
because I don't have
Welcome
the
in,
screen up to look at
Havoc.
everyone's
Hey.
camera.